Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Authorities in Texas are identifying the dead gunman in Saturday's mass shooting as a 33-year-old Hispanic male. NBC's Morgan Chesky.
They've not only identified him, but they've said that they recovered more ammunition inside his vehicle, feet away from where this horrific shooting took place.
According to two senior law enforcement officers, the shooter was armed with a rifle and a handgun and was wearing a tactical vest. The suspect reportedly lived with his parents in the northeast Dallas area, but had also been staying at an extended stay motel in Dallas. Neighbors of the accused gunman say he always wore a security guard uniform, but he hadn't been seen in the area in recent weeks. 8 people were killed, 7 others were wounded in the weekend shooting at Allen Premium Outlets about 25 to 30 miles north of Dallas. An 8th person has died after an SUV slammed into a crowd of people in front of a homeless shelter in Brownsville, Texas on Sunday. More from Mark Mayfield.
All of the victims were migrants and several others were hospitalized with injuries. Police say the suspect, a resident of the Texas border city, was driving recklessly and has since been taken into custody. While authorities say it appears the crash may have been intentional, the investigation is ongoing. I'm Mark Mayfield.
A grand jury will decide if the Marine who put a man in a fatal chokehold on a New York City subway train will face criminal charges. Daniel Penny put Jordan Neely in a chokehold for about 15 minutes 1 week ago after Neely reportedly started yelling at passengers. Dante Mills, attorney for the Neely family, is calling for criminal charges against Penny.
What we're asking is, why did Penny get the benefit of doubt? We know for a fact that he killed Jordan Neely. If there's a defense to it, charge him and let him bring that defense.
Friends say Neely needed psychiatric help, and his death has sparked protests in the city. President Biden's approval rating has fallen to a career low 36%. That's according to the latest ABC News Washington Post poll. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Kentucky Sports Radio and Matt Jones on KNN.
You know what's interesting? You've never heard that.
Some people think Matt Jones has a big mouth.
I mean, it stinks.
And they love it.
I love that answer, all right?
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN.
I mean, I never felt like it even entered your guy's mind that you could
listen on your KNN affiliate. If your station doesn't have it, ask them to get it.
I got some questions coming in here, guys. These are quick hitters.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
How fun is that?
I'm John, a volunteer at United Way. I'm here at Lincoln Elementary School to find out what this place needs. Who knows better about what kids need than kids, right? Let's ask them.
Monsters! Lasers! A pool! Another guinea pig! More lasers! Sprinkles!
I was thinking more spinach at lunchtime and maybe more exercise.
Nah. Lasers are cool.
When it comes to creating healthier communities, what this place needs is you. To donate or volunteer, go to UnitedWay.org, because great things happen when we live united. Brought to you by United Way and the Ad Council.
A 17-year-old girl is dead and 5 others are injured after a shooting near a college campus in Northern California. Trey Thomas with the latest.
It happened early Saturday morning during a party at an apartment complex in Chico.
There were several victims struck by gunfire. Upon our officers arriving on scene, it was determined 6 individuals had been shot. Sadly, 1 victim did not survive.
Police Chief Billy Aldridge says officers were called to the scene about a half hour prior to the shooting over a report of a fight. I'm Trey Thomas.
The governor of North Carolina says a Republican-backed 12-week abortion ban is an effort to ban abortion completely.
They ran through a bill in 48 hours with no public input, with no amendments, that drastically reduces access to reproductive freedom for women.
Speaking on CBS's Face the Nation, Democrat Roy Cooper said the GOP bill creates numerous obstacles, not only for women, but also for clinics and doctors. The governor said he would veto the bill if it's brought to him, but acknowledged the Republican supermajority in the state legislature could override his veto. Cooper said 4 Republican lawmakers promised their constituents they would keep abortion rights, adding that he hopes at least one of the 4 keeps their promise. The MTV Movie and TV Awards are in the books. More from Chris Coraggio.
Sunday's coverage was scaled back to a pre-tape format after host Drew Barrymore pulled out in solidarity with striking members of the Writers Guild of America. A highlight of the event was a speech from Jennifer Coolidge, who showed support for the WGA as she received the Comedic Genius Award. The night included Scream 6 winning Best Movie, while HBO's The Last of Us took home Best Show. Tom Cruise's role in Top Gun Maverick won him Best Performance in a Movie. Jenna Ortega notched Best Performance in a Show for Netflix's Wednesday.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A routine traffic stop resulted in a drug bust in Harrodsburg. It happened early yesterday morning around 4:30 when Harrodsburg police were on patrol and saw a tan Ford pickup pull into the Five Star gas station. Police said when the people in the truck saw the police car, they became visibly nervous and showed signs they were involved in criminal activity. An investigation showed that the driver, Bobby Ritchie, had an active warrant for theft, while the passenger, Ron Walker, had an active warrant as well. A search also showed Ritchie had methamphetamine and other drugs on him. Both Ritchie and Walker were arrested on multiple charges and were lodged in jail. The city of Danville is having their bulky trash pickup day this week. It starts today and goes through Friday on your regular scheduled trash pickup day. Examples of items that they'll take include common household items that are too large to fit in your trash container, home appliances, electronics, and brush. They do not take oversized items like pool tables, pianos, and also no tires. You can set out up to 5 items per home as long as the items don't weigh more than 75 pounds. Each street will receive one pass-through. It's this week on your regular scheduled trash pickup day in Danville. Ephraim McDowell has opened a brand new surgical suite. The suite was a part of a $3 million expansion plan and makes it the 7th surgical suite in the hospital. The new surgery suite will be used for general, bariatric, and thoracic surgeries that require complex surgical care. I'm Joe Mathis.
This is Steve Bertram. The Hometown Radio Network is your connection with local, state, and national sport. From daily sportscasts to live coverage of football, basketball, baseball, auto racing, and more, it's all on the Hometown Radio Network on WHIR FM and AM, WHBN FM and AM, Z105 WRNZ FM, and online at hometownlive.net. The Hometown Radio Network, your place to go for sports news and live broadcasts.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Whitaker Bank is dedicated to providing exceptional banking experiences to our fellow Kentuckians. We live in the communities we serve, and we work diligently to serve the needs of our neighbors. This is Rita McIntyre, head teller and branch manager of the South Branch located at 928 South College Street in Harrodsburg. Stop in and let us put our experience and customer service to work for you. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Stop by and see Matt. Tell him Brady Rick sent you. We scattered showers and thunderstorms mainly after noon o'clock today. Partly sunny, high of 80, wind up to 10 miles an hour. Showers and thunderstorms likely tonight, mainly before 4 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 62. No rain, new rainfall mass between a tenth to a quarter of an inch possible. For Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 and 2, mostly cloudy. Gradually becoming sunny, high of 76. Wind again to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear. A low of 49, sunny on Wednesday, high of 76. We got a small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday, mostly sunny with a high of 82. Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms on Friday early, then chance of showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2, partly sunny, high of 82. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 82. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms continuing for Sunday, partly sunny, high of 83. Right now, we have clear skies, 55 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. It's May 8th. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or recharging the old battery. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, and song requests can all be done One number, 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works to register somebody for another DQ ice cream cake giveaway. We're going to do it Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday between the 6th and 12th. We've got registered right now Brandon Selby, Kathy Selby, and Sonia Turner. Birthdays for today. We have Johnny Sloan. Yeah, he's about 92 or something, I think, or 96, something like that. Kathy Selby, Mike Bernard, Mark Peach, and Whitney Bright.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Whitney, Mark, Mike, Kathy, and Johnny. All right, kids, I'm giving you the answers for the DQ Today Is quiz first time around. And next hour, I'll be giving to you again. All you have to do is remember one of what today is. There's 7 things today is. After Joe's local 7:30 news, when I call for it, be the first in. If you're not one this month, 859-734-4321. And if you can remember one of what today is, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what today is? Here we go. It's No Socks Day, Free Trade Day, National Coconut Cream Pie Day, World Ovarian Cancer Day, World Red Cross and Red Crescent Day, National Student Nurses Day, and Victory in Europe Day. They call it VE. Though, there you go. Give you the answers, unlike school, all right? Teachers don't give you the answers. All right, now I am going to give you a couple life hacks and a couple positive thoughts, all right? Here's one life hack. 2 lazy read pages and pages of terms of service on tosdr.org. You can read a simplified version of it with just the most important stuff. Again, that's tosdr.org. When looking for a life partner, consider the level of respect a man gives to his mother or a woman gives to her father. This is a level of respect they will likely give to you in a few years. Positive thoughts. The level of our success is limited only by our imagination, and no act of kindness, no matter how small, is ever wasted. Each blade of grass has its spot on earth, whence it draws its life, its strength, and so is man rooted to the land from which he draws his faith together with his life. Good stuff for a Monday morning. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Bob Allen Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
Huey Lewis and the news.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombers stinging air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Huey Lewis in the news. The Bob Allen Motor Mall, the Hometown Radio Network, proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. It is coming up on 6:15. Good Monday morning to you.
MONDAY. Monday. Dance. You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work cause you have to, cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move on your desk, hot coffee spilled. It got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance, oh it's a Monday dance. It's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. It's the Monday dance.
Bangles, Manic Monday. It is 6:19. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Coming up, we've got Joe's Look at Sports, NBC Entertainment News. News from our locally owned businesses we ask your kind attention to. Try to support them year-round if you can. Help them to survive and thrive. Backbone of America, that is our mom and pops. Bottom of the hour, we'll have K&N News. We'll have some laughs. We'll have your weather forecast and some laughs together. And then we're going to kick it with Kenneth Riley on this Bond Monday. What we got coming up next hour? Well, I'll tell you. We'll have Steve Bertram's Sports Report, look at Kentucky football. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today is quiz. The Good News with Jamie Dunn, 7:45. 7:50. It is Mayor Mosley Monday. Talk with Scott. In the 8 o'clock hour, 8:20, Joe Cutler, the Chamber Report. 8:40, David Coleman from Old Fort Herod. 8:45, Random Facts. 8:50, Kim King, State Rep Report. And then after the 9:30 news, we'll have the Swap Shop. That and a whole lot more stuff just for you right here on WHBN AM and FM. Sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air, kids.
The Phoenix Suns take Game 3. James Harden helps the Sixers beat the Celtics, and Denny Hamlin wins at Kansas. Those are the headlines of this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Monday morning sports, starting off in the NBA, where the Phoenix Suns protected their home court and even the series with the Denver Nuggets. Behind another superb performance from all-star shooting guard Devin Booker, the Suns beat the Nuggets 129-104 to tie the Western Conference semifinal at 2 games apiece. Booker scored 36 in the win. He once again was extremely efficient from the floor, making 14 of 18 field goal attempts. Kevin Durant matched Booker with his own 36 points. Nikola Jokic was dominant in the loss. The Nuggets center had a game-high 53 points. In defeat, the Western Conference semifinal series headed back to Denver for Game 5, which is Tuesday at 10 o'clock. In the Eastern Conference semis, James Harden had a new friend he called his good luck charm in the arena and the grit he needed to turn in a vintage effort in the form of tying and winning shots for the 76ers. Looking down and out in the previous 2 games, good game James saved the 76ers in Game 4. Harden hit a floater with 16 seconds left in regulation that tied the game, buried the go-ahead three-pointer with 18 seconds left in overtime, and scored 42 points to help the Sixers stave off a wild Boston Celtics comeback and a 116-115 win yesterday. The 76ers tied their playoff series 2 games apiece with the Celtics. Game 5 set for tomorrow. In NASCAR news, Denny Hamlin had walked out of victory lane after winning a thrilling NASCAR Cup Series duel over Kyle Larson with a last lap pass at Kansas Speedway on Sunday, just in time to hear his crew chief, Chris Gabehart, make a bold proclamation. Quote, "He's the most talented race car driver in the world," Gabehart was saying. Awkward because Gabehart wasn't talking about his own driver. Tells you what he thinks about me, Hamlin said. Gabehart was talking about Larson, who was leading the closing laps in a sizzling day in the Heartland, but it was Hamlin who was better this time around. He spent about 30 laps stalking Larson before making a couple of failed attempts at the lead in the closing laps. Finally, headed on the backstretch in the final one, Hamlin put alongside Larson and made the slightest of contact, sending him bumping into the outside wall and giving Hamlin a clear path to the finish line. In Major League Baseball, left-handed pitcher Vida Blue, who won the 1971 AL Cy Young and MVP awards as a 21-year-old and was a member of 3 World Series championships teams with the Oakland A's, has died at the age of 73. Blue's death was confirmed on Sunday by the A's in a statement that called him, quote, "a franchise legend and a friend." Blue made his MLB debut with the A's as a teenager in 1969, but didn't make an impact until his breakout season 2 years later on a powerful Oakland team that included the likes of Reggie Jackson, Catfish Hunter, and Sal Bando. Blue emerged as the A's best player. He went 24-8 on the mound with a league-leading 8 shutouts and a 1.82 ERA. Went on to win 124 games and make 3 All-Star appearances with the A's, helping them to the World Series titles in 72, 73, and 74. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Dua Lipa adding fashion designer to her long list of accomplishments. This week it was announced the pop star is teaming up with Donatella Versace to create a women's collection for Versace. The singer says she's absolutely thrilled, having formed such a strong bond with Donatella over the years. The line debuts in France later this month. Rick Springfield will be joined by several 80s stars for the aptly named I Want My 80s tour. Joining Springfield on his August 4th opener in Youngstown, Ohio, are the Hooters, Paul Young, and Tommy Tutone. The Tubes and John Waite also performing alongside the Working Class Dog on selected dates during the 26-day tour. Live Nation will be offering music fans discounted concert tickets next week. The promoter selling $25 all-in tickets for thousands of summer concerts across the country. It's part of Live Nation's annual concert week that runs from May 10th till the 16th. Tours participating include All-American Rejects, 5 Seconds of Summer, Janet Jackson, Fall Out Boy, Maroon 5, and dozens more. And late-night hosts Jimmy Fallon and Seth Meyers helping out their crews while writers are on strike. Page 6 reports while NBC pays staff for 2 weeks, Fallon and Meyers will help pay for a third week. Both hosts also help their staffs financially during the pandemic. Both Fallon and Meyers are members of the Striking Writers Guild of America. That's entertainment. I'm Liz Warner, NBC News Radio.
Thompson Car Care Service Center in Harrodsburg, towing and repair specialist, has been family owned and operated since 1967. 3 generations and going strong. Thompson Service Center, located at 200 North Childs, specializes in all makes and models. They offer towing service 24/7. A member of AAA Services, you can trust their staff. Visit Thompson Service Center at 200 North Childs Street in Harrodsburg or call 734-9732. Get your car or truck ready for the road ahead at Thompson Service Center in Harrodsburg, 200 North Childs Street.
Tell Radio Rick sent you.
The world is always on, but you shouldn't be. Put junk sleep to bed.
During Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale, get a king for the price of a queen and save up to $700 on Sealy. Shop now at Mattress Firm. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2023 Bank of America, N.A.
Now it's time for great quotes in history. Give me liberty or give me death. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. And McDonald's has a new hot and spicy McChicken and strawberry shortcake McFlurry. Now that's my type of quote. The brand new hot and spicy McChicken. Follow that up with a cool relief of the strawberry shortcake McFlurry. Brand new McFlurry flavor with strawberry flavored clusters and crispy buttery shortbread cookies. The new hot and spicy McChicken and the strawberry shortcake McFlurry at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that party animal Radio Rick on
WHBN.
I used to play around with hearts, hasten at my call. But when I met that little girl, I knew that I would fall. Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool. Poor little fool. I was a fool. Oh yeah. She'd play around and tease me with her carefree devil eyes. She'd hold me close and kiss me, but her heart was full of lies. Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool. Poor little fool. I was a fool. Oh yeah. She told me how she cared for me and that we'd never part. And so for the very first time, I gave away my heart. Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool. Poor little fool. I was a fool. Oh yeah. The next day she was gone and I knew she lied to me. She left me with a broken heart, won her victory. Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool. Poor little fool. I was a fool. Oh yeah. Well, I played this game with other hearts, but I never thought I'd see the day when someone else would play love's foolish game with me. Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool. Poor little fool. I was a fool. Oh yeah. Poor little fool. Oh yeah,
Ricky Nelson, poor little fool. He was born on this date in 1940, expired in 1985. We've got K&N News. We'll have your weather forecast, some laughs together, and kick it with Kenneth Riley.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Churchill Downs is calling the string of deaths at the racetrack unacceptable. 2 more horses were euthanized Saturday before the Kentucky Derby. They were both injured during races earlier in the day. There were a total of 7 deaths at the track in the 9 days leading up to the Derby. Churchill Downs releasing a statement saying they'll rigorously work to understand what caused those incidents. There could be delays at the Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport today. The airport is recommending travelers to check and closely monitor the status of their flights. There were also delays yesterday after record-setting passenger volume following Saturday's Kentucky Derby. Flight information is available online at flylouisville.com. Last May, Lexington suffered its deadliest month in modern history as there were 11 homicides. The creation of Lexington One, headed by peace advocate and hip-hop performer Divine Karama, tells WKYT-TV an important part of solving the violence problem involves more mental health talk.
We know that there's evil out there. There's bad folks out there. But there's also a lot of folks who are dealing with depression, dealing with mental health issues, dealing with trauma that's been untreated. And that has to become kind of the metronome of everything that we do in this.
The race for Kentucky's governor seat is heating up. There's just over a week to go until Tuesday's Republican primary, the winner of which, of course, to take on incumbent Governor Andy Beshear. Attorney General Daniel Cameron and former UN Ambassador Kelly Craft are 2 of the leading candidates in the packed field of 12. Agriculture Commissioner Ryan Quarles also is in the running and says he believes his campaign is peaking just at the right time. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We're going to see scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly afternoon. Partly sunny Ransdell, high of 80, wind at 10 miles an hour. Showers and thunderstorms likely tonight, mainly before 4. Mostly cloudy with a low of 62. New rainfall amounts between a tenth to a quarter of an inch possible. Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 and 2. Mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny Ransdell with a high of 76. Wind again to 10. Mostly clear on Tuesday night, low of 49. Sunny Wednesday, high of 76. Right now under clear skies, we have 55 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 8th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. All right, are you ready to laugh? We got a few laughs. You know, this writer's strike has really cramped our style, getting more choices of some funny stuff for you. So we do the best we can for you, all right? This one's called Star Wars Weddings.
Ready to make your special day even more out of this world? Introducing Star Wars Weddings, where you'll say your I-dos among all of your favorite Star Wars characters.
Take this ring, you must. Put it on her finger, you will. Be joined in holy matrimony, you both will be.
Huh? Yes, you love your Star Wars weddings.
See any reason they shouldn't be married? Does anybody?
Oh my, the odds of this woman not cheating on this man are approximately 1,753,432 to 1. Right, R2?
Hey. Star Wars Weddings.
Now it's time you learn the true power of being married. Oh, I'm afraid the wedding reception will be quite operational when your friends arrive.
Book your Star Wars wedding today.
This is called Voting on a Plane.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. If you look to your left, you'll see some mountains. And if you look to your right, you'll see a very unruly passenger. Just flat out annoying. And if you look in the seat back in front of you, you'll see a ballot. And you're all going to vote on whether or not to kick this lady off the plane. That's right, I am done with her nonsense. Check no if you want to keep her on the plane and listen to her baloney. And check yes if you want me to strap a parachute to her back and open the door and just kind of see what happens. Please vote yes. I can't take any more of this. We know you have a choice which mid-air democracy you participate in, and I'm glad you chose us.
And this is Mother's Day.
Our show would like to remind you that Mother's Day is this Sunday.
Yep.
Don't forget to get something nice for Mom, or you will so feel her wrath until next Mother's Day.
Okay, thank you all. It is 6:35. Time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley. And let's see. Hang on. I don't know if I had anything. I guess I don't. So, it's Bond Monday. This is called Nobody Does It Better. Carly Simon as we kick it with Kenneth Riley. Good Monday morning to you.
Nobody does it better. Makes me feel sad for the rest. Nobody does it half as good as you. Baby, you're the best. I wasn't looking, but somehow you found me. I tried to hide from your love light, but like heaven above me, the spy who loved me is keeping all my secrets safe tonight. And nobody does it better. Though sometimes I wish someone could. Nobody does it quite the way you do. Why'd you have to be so good? The way that you hold me, whenever you hold me, there's some kind of magic inside you that keeps me from running, but just keep it coming. How'd you learn to do the things you do? And nobody does it better. Makes me feel sad for the rest. Nobody does it half as good as you. Baby, baby, darling, you're the best. Baby, you're the best. Baby, you're the
Carly Simon, Nobody Does It Better. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley at 6:38 and a half. You're getting on WHBN AM and FM. Now, the top 5 phrases young people use that the rest of us just don't get. Now, sure, Gen Z doesn't understand a lot of phrases we use, but trust us, it goes both ways. See what we mean with today's list of the top 5 phrases young people use that the rest of us just don't get. Fam. It's short for family, which raises a question. What's Gen Z doing with the extra time they have by not saying 2 syllables? Dank. It means something is excellent or very high quality. I use it in a sentence. Nothing you can buy at Walmart is dank. Salty. It means jealous. It describes how all the other guys at the 30th high school reunion feel when someone shows up with hair. Big yikes. It's what you say after you really do something really embarrassing, like you use the phrase big yikes. Boogie. It means extravagantly fancy, which why nobody who listens to the show will ever use it. Living rent-free describes something you obsess over. Coincidentally, it also describes what everyone who says it's doing in their parents' basement. Ghosting I mean, stop communicating with a romantic partner. It's a condition called marriage. Simp. It's something who pays too much attention to another person. It's a good way to describe your liberal friend about Donald Trump. So now you know via radio the top 5 phrases that young people use that the rest of us just don't get. We hope you're going to get this. More information by our locally owned mom and pops. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report and a whole lot more just for you. Right here on WHBN AM and FM.
Catch these real deals at your Napa of Harrodsburg store today. An instant rebate by a qualifying 5-quart API motor oil for $32.99 and get a Max Clean free. That's a $17.99 value. Now at Harrodsburg Napa, get a 1000A jump starter for $74.99. Napa 15W40 HD motor oil, $13.29 a gallon. Save $10 when you purchase a pair of exact fit beam blades and rear blades. Whether you're a pro or do it yourself, Napa has the right tools for the job. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa.
Big changes are coming to the HVAC industry.
The minimum efficiency rating of equipment is increasing nationwide.
If your HVAC system is more than 8 years old, or if you would like a quote on upgrading your current system, call ADA Heating and Air.
Upgrading to a new, more efficient system now will save you money immediately on your utility bills and may qualify you for tax credits in 2023.
Call ADA Heating and Air for a free estimate.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for the launch of our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the new app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Isaiah House provides holistic substance abuse treatment to help recovering addicts achieve sobriety for a lifetime.
We know what that struggle is. We know how bad that is. We know all the damage and the chaos that we created in the past. But the important part is we can show them the solution.
Kentucky Medicaid accepted for treatment. Call Isaiah House Treatment Center today. 859-375-9200. Isaiah House Treatment Center. Real hope for addiction.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Scattered showers and thunderstorms mainly after noon o'clock today. Partly sunny, high of 80. Wind to 10 miles an hour. Showers and thunderstorms likely tonight, mainly before 4 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 62. No rainfall amounts between a tenth and a quarter of an inch possible. For Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 and 2. Mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 76, wind to 10 miles an hour. Mostly clear Tuesday night, low of 49. Sunny Wednesday, high of 76. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies. 55 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:43.
The World Health Organization says COVID-19 is no longer a global health emergency. WHO Director General Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus has declared the COVID public health emergency over, noting that the COVID pandemic has been on a downward trend for over a year. He says that's allowed most countries to return to life as they knew it before the pandemic. The World Health Organization declared the COVID-19 outbreak a public health emergency of international concern back in January 2020. The U.S. COVID public health emergency expires next Thursday. A growing number of senators is signing on to a bill extending what's known as Title 42. It, too, expires on Thursday.
That would be a very small Band-Aid on a gaping wound, but it would help.
Texas Senator John Cornyn fears the end of Title 42 will result in a surge of illegal immigration. Health updates, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
This is Katya, Jack of all trades, master of none. You're listening to Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
It's a cheating situation, a stealing invitation to take what's not really ours, to make it through the midnight hours. It's a cheating situation, just a cheap imitation. doing what we have to do. When there's no love at home, there's no use pretending there'll be a happy ending. Where our love's concerned, sweetheart, we both know we'll take love where we find it, love and try to hide it. It's all we got, for we know they're not gonna let us go. It's a cheating situation, a stealing invitation to take what's not really ours, to make it through the midnight hours. It's a cheating situation, just a cheap imitation, doing what we have to do. When there's no love at home, it's a cheating situation. When there's no love at home.
Mo Bandy, it's a cheating situation. We're coming up at 6:47. It is Martin Monday, time to play a Bob Martin song, and this one is called He'll Have to Go. Martin Monday, WHBN.
Put your sweet lips a little closer to the phone. Let's pretend that we're together all alone. I'll tell the man to turn the jukebox way down low. And you can tell your friend there with you, he'll have to go. Whisper to me, tell me, do you love me true? Or is he holding you the way I do? Though love is blind, make up your mind, I've got to know. Should I hang up, or will you tell him he'll have to go? You can't say the words I want to hear while you're with another man. Do you want me answer yes or no? Darling, I will understand. Put your sweet lips a little closer to the phone. Let's pretend that we're together all alone. I'll tell the man to turn the jukebox way down low. You can tell your friend there with you, he'll have to go.
Bob Martin, he'll have to go. Martin Monday. 6:49, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Hey, this Sunday's Mother's Day. You want to do something neat, something different? Get a Mother's Day ballonogram. Balloonograms will even be delivered for you on Friday, May 12th. This is a service of Danville Morning Point. Each ballonogram is just $10 and includes balloons and a message to your mom. All proceeds go to the Morning Point Foundation, and that's a public service organization that provides caregiver support programs, sponsors educational awareness events, and funds clinical scholarships to the advanced care of seniors. Now, to reserve your balloonogram, call 859-965-1008. Again, each balloonogram is just $10, includes balloons and a message to your mom. They'll even deliver it for you on Friday. How cool is that? Call 859-965-1008. Danville Morning Point. Philip Bailey, he is having a birthday today. He is with the group Earth, Wind, and Fire. He's 72 years old. This one is called September. Get you up moving a little bit this morning. On WHBN, AM and FM, 650 and a half.
Lately I've been lonely, Lord knows I don't like that feeling any more than you like feeling lonely too. I don't know which one's to blame for almost putting out our flame, but for me it's not the thing for us to do. The way it was, the way we were, maybe you and me is where it was at. And I want us back. come too far for us to give up on tomorrow when we shared so many good times yesterdays. If I know you like I think I do, I know that you don't want to lose. And me and you, I'm dying to say the way it was, the way we were, baby, you and me is where it was at. And I want us back. I wanna feel your love all over me. Wrapped up in us is where I wanna be. I want wanna feel your love all over me. Wrapped up in us is where I wanna be. I want us back. Lately I've been lonely, Lord knows I don't like that feeling any more than you like feeling lonely too.
Once was a thought inside my head. Before I reached 30, I'd be dead. But somehow on and on I go. I keep on rolling with the flow. Folks said that I would change my mind. I'd straighten up and do just fine. But I still love rock and roll. I keep on rolling with the flow. While guys my age are raising kids, I'm raising hell just like I did. I've got a lot of crazy friends, and they forgive me of my sins. Some might be calling me a bum, but I'm still out there having fun. And Jesus loves me, yes I know. So I keep on rolling with the flow. While guys my age are raising kids, well, I'm raising hell just like I did. I've got a lot of crazy friends, and they forgive me of my sins. Can't take it with you when you're gone, but I want enough to get there on. And I ain't ever growing old, so I keep on rolling with the flow. I ain't never growing old if I keep on rolling with the flow. Keep on rolling with the flow. Keep on rolling with the flow.
Great advice, Charlie Ritz. Just roll with the flow. Don't go against the current. It'll be a lot easier on you. And before that, Craig Morgan stopped by to sing I Want Us Back. You heard it both right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955 on AM 1420, FM 99.5, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. That is the address of your safe distancing store. It's open 24/7. It's called Big Deals. You'll save 20, 30, up to 50% on goods and services you need and want. And why wouldn't you want to save money? Go to hometownlive.net, click on Big Deals, look around the store, and save yourself some money. We're also on CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Your time is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. A grand jury will decide if the Marine who put a man in a fatal chokehold on a New York City subway train will face criminal charges. Daniel Penny put Jordan Neely in a chokehold for about 15 minutes 1 week ago after Neely reportedly started yelling at passengers. Friends say Neely needed psychiatric help, and his death has sparked protests in the city. 7 are confirmed dead and nearly a dozen others injured after a driver slammed into a crowd of immigrants on Sunday in front of a homeless shelter in Brownsville, Texas. Police Lieutenant Martin Sandoval says some of the bystanders detained the driver.
It wasn't unknown if the driver was just trying to get out of the vehicle or trying to leave the scene. That is something that the detectives are talking to several witnesses about. If he was trying to leave the scene, of course, that will be another charge.
Sandoval says the suspect was arrested and charged with reckless driving, and more charges will likely be filed. The crash happened at a bus stop in front of a shelter for migrants in the Texas border city around 8:30 a.m. yesterday. Investigators say it appears the crash may have been intentional. Authorities in Texas are identifying the dead gunman in Saturday's mass shooting as a 33-year-old Hispanic male. According to 2 senior law enforcement officers, the shooter was armed with a rifle and a handgun and was wearing a tactical vest. 8 people were killed, 7 others wounded in the weekend shooting at Allen Premium Outlets about 30 miles north of Dallas. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen is calling on Congress to do its job so the White House won't have to consider emergency options to avoid default.
If they fail to do it, we will have an economic and financial catastrophe that will be of our own making.
Speaking on ABC's This Week, Yellen said it's the responsibility of Congress to raise the debt ceiling. She called the 14th Amendment a constitutional crisis, referring to the amendment that would allow President Biden to continue issuing debt without raising the limit on borrowing. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Maybe you're not one of those frequent flyers, but sometimes you just want to hit the beach or see your new granddaughter or go to that out-of-state wedding. Whatever the reason for your getaway, if it involves flying in the U.S. or visiting a military base after May 7th, 2025, you'll need a Kentucky Real ID driver's license or an ID that is Real ID compliant. Make a plan to get your Kentucky Real ID now. Go to realidky.com.
Paid for by Kelly Craft for governor.
There's a clear choice in the race for governor. My opponents, career politicians who'd rather follow than lead. Kentucky has big challenges to tackle, and it's going to take a leader to solve them. I've spent my career doing just that. A proven leader who negotiated trade deals that created Kentucky jobs. A conservative that stood up to the Chinese Communist Party, and an outsider not owned by the establishment. Kentucky needs proven leadership.
Nearly 1,700 people have been evacuated from Russian-controlled areas of Ukraine near the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant. Mark Mayfield reports.
An official with United Nations said on Saturday that the area is potentially dangerous ahead of an expected Ukrainian counteroffensive. The region has made headlines during the Russian invasion, with bouts of fighting taking place at and near the plant, which is Europe's largest. I'm Mark Mayfield.
4 people are dead after a small plane crash in Teller County, Colorado on Saturday night, just west of Colorado Springs. According to the Federal Aviation Administration, the single-engine Cessna was flying north from one local airport to another in the state. Authorities say someone in another plane saw the wreckage and called the sheriff's office Sunday morning. Officials confirmed all 4 people on board the plane were killed. The cause of the crash is under investigation. The FDA is recalling more than 500,000 COVID tests over concerns they may be contaminated with bacteria. Lisa Taylor reports.
The Food and Drug Administration said in a release that anyone with SD Biosensor Pilot COVID-19 at-home tests should discard them. The statement says the agency is looking into the kit's liquid solution and that direct contact with it could be a safety risk. It also may have compromised the test's accuracy. Most of the tests were distributed by CVS, but some were also given to Amazon. The FDA and parent company Roche are working to figure out how many contaminated tests were sold. I'm Lisa Taylor.
Both Chris Brown and Usher took the stage Saturday night at a Las Vegas music festival, this less than 24 hours after the longtime friends reportedly got into a physical altercation at Brown's 34th birthday party. Trey Thomas with more.
Word is Usher may have stepped in when Brown allegedly acted disrespectfully towards recording artist Tiana Taylor. That's said to have triggered Brown's entourage to get involved and send Usher away with what appeared to be a bloody nose.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time now for Joe's News, brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln Mazda on the bypass in Devon, online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Lincoln County Sheriff's Office says they, in conjunction with law enforcement in North Carolina, helped stop what would have been a massive scam. The Lincoln Sheriff's Office said that they, law enforcement in North Carolina, and a wary citizen stopped a scam of $4,000 before the money was lost. Now they're reminding people of warning signs. If someone wants you to use gift cards purchased at a store, send cash through the mail, or use online chat services, those are all signs that it could be a scam. Hogsett Primary School has a new principal. On Friday, the Danville school system announced that Pamela Hambrick was named the new principal at Hogsett, effective immediately. Hambrick had served as assistant principal at Hogsett for the last 4 years and had served as the interim principal since March, when former principal Suzanne Farmer took a role as the chief academic officer for Danville schools. The new alignment for Goshen Cutoff Road is set to open today on US 27 in Lincoln County. Today, the newly aligned portion of Goshen Cutoff Road as it intersects with US 27 will open to traffic. The new alignment will now intersect with US 27 north of the current intersection at the traffic signal. Drivers who travel that way are encouraged to be on the lookout for changes in traffic flow. It's a part of the $9.1 million widening project of US 27 from Kentucky 590 to Bell Street. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln, and Mazda, 225 South Danville Bypass here in Danville. And for the first time in 3 years, we have new Fords on our lot ready to go home with you. Please stop by and see our selection. We are offering these at invoice pricing or shop online at stuartpowell.com.
Making people happy because we know how. It's an easy thing to do in Danville. Stuart Powell, Ford, Lincoln, Mazda.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln, Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
The world is always on, but you shouldn't be. Put junk sleep to bed.
During Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale, get a king for the price of a queen and save up to $700 on Sealy. Shop now
at Mattress Firm. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2023 Bank of America, N.A.
Spring's finally here, and that means spring cleaning. While you're cleaning, the folks at your local electric cooperative encourage you to check for electrical safety hazards. Start in the bathroom and kitchen. Do the outlets in those rooms have ground fault circuit interrupters? Then move on to the rest of the house, paying special attention to extension cords. Check all your cords to make sure they're not worn, cracked, or frayed. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy, saving you on all your prescription drugs. Located on South College Street across from Pizza Hut. Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy.
Scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly after noon o'clock today. Partly sunny. High of 80. Wind up to 10 miles an hour. Showers and thunderstorms likely tonight, mainly after 4 or before 4 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 62. New rainfall minus between a tenth and quarter of an inch possible. For Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 and 2. Mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 76. Wind up to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear, low of 49. Sunny on Wednesday, high of 76. Small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday, mostly sunny, high of 82. Chance of showers and thunderstorms early Friday, then showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 2. Partly sunny, high of 82. 50-50 chance of showers and thunderstorms on Saturday. Partly sunny, high of 82. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Sunday. Partly sunny, high of 83. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 55 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:11. Good Monday morning, May 8th to you. Radio Rick, glad to have you along. Thanking you so much for making us part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works. If you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway, we're doing it again Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those registering that had a birthday between the 6th and 12th. We have Brandon Selby, Kathy Selby, and Sonia Turner. Birthdays for today, Jumpin' Johnny Sloan, Kathy Selby, Mike Bernard, Mark Peach, and Whitney Bright.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil, for singing happy birthday to Whitney, Mark, Mike, Kathy, and Johnny. All right, kids, I'm giving you the answers to the DQ Today is quiz, second time around. All right, all you got to do is remember one of these after I call for it after Joe's local 7:30 news. Be the first in if you've not won this month and just pick up your winning within 30 days. All we ask. Are you ready to find out what today is? Just need to remember one of these. It's No Socks Day, Free Trade Day, National Coconut Cream Pie Day, World Ovarian Cancer Day, World Red Cross and Red Crescent Day, National Student Nurses Day, Victory in Europe Day, VE Day. Celebrate those accordingly. All right, here are your life hacks. When looking for a life partner, consider the level of respect a man gives to his mother or a woman gives to her father. This is a level of respect they will likely give to you in a few years. Too lazy to read pages of a terms of service? On tosdr.org, you can read a simplified version of it with just the most important stuff. That is tosdr.org. Each blade of grass has its spot on earth whence it draws its life, its strength, and so is man rooted to the land from which he draws his faith together with his life. One positive thought, here's another one. The level of our success is limited only by our imagination, and no act of kindness, no matter how small, is ever wasted. No, it is never wasted, and we're not going to waste this. We are going to try to, let's see, doot. I don't know if this will happen or not. We're going to give it a try. $7:14. WHBN AM and FM.
This is Johnny. His name, number, and a brief message, and I will get back to you as soon as I can. Have a blessed day.
At the tone,
Please record your message.
Yeah.
When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, thank you. That's enough. Thank you. Oh, I gotta get up, stretch, go run around the station a minute. Get that out of my head.
Falls on my bed, but I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile. Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I wanna snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real still. I got a bad case of morning blues.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln, and Mazda, 225 South Danville Bypass here in Danville. And for the first time in 3 years, we have new Fords on our lot ready to go home with you. Please stop by and see our selection. We are offering these at invoice pricing or shop online at stuartpowell.com.
Making people happy because we know how. It's an easy thing to do in Danville. Stuart Powell, Ford, Lincoln, Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The 149th Kentucky Derby winner was Mage, who went off at 15-1 Saturday at Churchill Downs. It was just his third official race. Mage took the lead at the top of the stretch and pulled ahead of Two Phils and pre-race favorite Angel of Empire. Bluegrass Stakes winner Tappet Trice was seventh. Forte was one of four horses that were scratched. The second jewel of the Triple Crown, the Preakness Stakes, comes up in a couple of weeks. Pretty Mischievous won the Kentucky Oaks for fillies on Friday. On the downside of horse racing, 7 thoroughbreds have died since the spring meet began at Churchill Downs. This is the final week of the regular season for high school baseball and fast-pitch softball. Hometown Radio has high school baseball on the air this evening as Danville entertains Rockcastle County. First pitch is at 6 on Z105. It streams at hometownlive.net. Heading into the final week of the regular seasons, here are the top 5 teams in the 12th region according to the RPI ratings in baseball and fast-pitch softball. The top 5 baseball teams are Boyle County, followed by Mercer County, Garrett County, Somerset, and Pulaski County. The top 5 fast-pitch teams are East Jessamine, followed by Somerset, Rockcastle County, Pulaski County, and Boyle County. In the NBA Conference semifinals Sunday, Phoenix defeated Denver 129-124 last night to tie that Western Conference playoff at 2 games apiece. In the Eastern semifinals, the 76ers nipped the Celtics in overtime 116-115 to even that series at 2 games each. In Major League Baseball yesterday, Chicago used an 18-hit attack to pound Cincinnati 17-4 in the rubber game of that series. The White Sox scored 11 times in the second inning. The Reds are off today and will host the Mets tomorrow night. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Another Kentucky kid gets an offer to play for Coach Cal. We'll talk about that coming up on a look at UK Sports.
Put a little spring in your step. There's no better place than the Bluegrass State. And Kentucky's 45 state parks offer wide open spaces to play and stay, including private cottages and lakeside campgrounds. Plus, you can tee up at 13 nationally recognized golf courses, nestled in beautiful surroundings. Plan your getaway today at www.parks.ky.gov. That's www.parks.ky.gov.
On Friday, the news broke that another Kentucky high school basketball star has an offer to play basketball for the Wildcats. It's Jasper Johnson from the class of 2025 at Woodford County High School, son of former UK football star Dennis Johnson. Dad tells us how it came about.
After school on Friday, came home, picked up my wife, and we went over to the office and met with coaching team and met us at the door. And then we went in, looked at a few things, and then went in Cal's office and just had, like I said, a long conversation. And he offered, presented my offer, and just talked about a lot of stuff about, the process of it all, and guys in the class he was recruiting, and Josh was very familiar with a lot of those guys and communication with a lot of those guys. So it's just been it's been a really, really fun week, exciting week for our family. My ton of calls, texts, emails, and so it's really been a blessing.
That was Dennis Johnson on the Sunday morning sports talk show yesterday in Lexington. The Kentucky football team picked up an important transfer, former Ohio State Buckeye Ben Chrisman. He's a former blue-chip recruit who'll have 3 years of eligibility remaining. And the Kentucky baseball team won its series against South Carolina. That reverses a recent downward trend and puts the Cats back in the discussion to be an NCAA tournament host site. That's a look at UK sports.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
Throughout its history, Hitachi Astemo Americas has been synonymous with safety, quality, growth, and continuous improvement. Adhering to these core values has enabled us to succeed as an innovative supplier of world-class products to the global automotive market. With nearly 2,000 employees in Central Kentucky, we are dedicated to exceeding the expectations of our customers. Find out more about our opportunities at careers.hitachi.com. That's careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogrammed scarves start at just $16. Also available custom promotional products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
Here's a simple truth about higher education.
If pursuing your purpose, doing what you really care about matters.
If having a rewarding career matters.
If a better financial future for you and your family matters.
Then higher education matters. From 6-week certificates to 2- or 4-year degrees. There's an option for you. A brighter future is within your reach. Find out how at kyhigheredmatters.org. Brought to you by this station and the Kentucky Broadcasters Association.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school baseball, 3 games this week, and the final week of the regular season starts off tonight as Rockcastle County is at Danville. It's a 6 o'clock first pitch, a game we'll have on Z105 WRNZ FM. Wednesday night, Anderson County at Mercer County, 6 o'clock first pitch on 99.5 FM WHBN. And Friday night, it's Russell County at Boyle County, 6 o'clock first pitch on Z105.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Northgate Medical Group. Dr. Richard Dart, APRNs Mackenzie Record, and Virginia Morris are accepting new patients at 859-734-3482.
Thank you, Sarah. It's going to be scattered showers and thunderstorms mainly after noon o'clock today. Partly sunny, high of 80, wind to 10 miles an hour. Showers and thunderstorms likely mainly after 4 a.m. tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of 62. New rainfall mass between a tenth and quarter of an inch possible. For tomorrow, chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 and 2, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny, with a high of 76, wind around 10 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear, a low of 49. Sunny Wednesday, high of 76. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 56 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:24.5. Good morning, Larry.
Morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Minute Mart. Today we got a new artist for you. His name is Vince Hatfield. The song that he will be performing is I Always Said You Would Be Back.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Minute Mart on South College Street in Harrodsburg. World-class service begins at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Well, I don't mean to brag, but I was right all along. Everybody told me when she's gone, she's gone. Well, it sure feels good to prove them all wrong. As a matter of fact, I always said you'd be back. For your things, your rings, your old blue jeans, your coffee pot and your magazines, your stereo, your color TV, everything but me. Your purple robe, your pantyhose, your jar of paint for your pretty little toes, and every little thing that you didn't have time to pack. I always said you'd be back. When you stormed out of here, you were of the mind to be mad at me for a long, long time. Wheels were spinning and the gravel was flying. Oh, but look at that. I always said you'd be back. For your things, your rings, your old blue jeans, your coffee pot and your magazines, your stereo, your color TV, everything but me. Your purple robe, your pantyhose, your jar of paint for your pretty little toes, and every little thing that you didn't have time to pack. I always said you'd be back. Sorry about our picture on the mantle, but losing you was more than I could handle. Your things, your rings, your old blue jeans, your coffee pot and your magazines, your stereo, your color TV, everything but me. Your purple robe, your pantyhose, your jar of paint for your pretty little toes, and every little thing that you didn't have time to pack. I always said, I always said you'd be back.
Listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransdell's Barbershop next to Minute Mart in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studios.
I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
Thank you, Larry. It is 7:28.5. Now, if you want someone in their mid-20s to think you're old, just say any of these terms. Some fed Gen Xers a bunch of old-school sayings to see if they knew what they meant or not. Over 40% said they sometimes hear older people use phrases that make no sense to them. Here are the top ones, at least they're likely to know. Beating a dead horse. means wasting time or continuing to debate on something that's already settled. Rule of thumb, a genuine guideline to how to do something. Back to the salt mines. Go back to work, especially if you're got a demanding boss. Take the bull by the horns to deal with the difficult situation head on and take control. You don't cut the mustard. You're not good enough. Aren't meeting expectations. What's your beef? It means, why are you upset? Why do you disagree? Let sleeping dogs lie. Don't interfere in a situation that's not causing any harm. Don't poke the bear means the same thing. Burn the midnight oil, staying up late, working or studying. Throw in the towel to give up or admit defeat. It's an old boxing term. And bite the bullet to deal with something tough you've been avoiding. That one supposedly comes from patients biting down on something hard to deal with the pain of surgery before anesthesia was a thing. And I think they used to bite a bullet, if I'm not mistaken. We've got news coming up from K&N, Joe's local news, your weather forecast, the DQ Today is quiz, and the good news right here on WHBN AM and FM.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The race for Kentucky's governor is heating up. There's just over a week to go until next Tuesday's Republican primary, the winner of which will take on incumbent Governor Andy Beshear. Attorney General Daniel Cameron and former UN Ambassador Kelly Craft are two of the leading candidates in a packed field of 12. Agriculture Commissioner Ryan Quarles is also in the running and says he believes his campaign is peaking at the right time. Lexington One, a city-sponsored program to confront the gun violence in the area, is hopeful more initiatives are in place to prevent numerous homicides, such as Lexington faced last summer. Divine Karama, a Lexington hip-hop artist as well as a peace advocate, heads Lexington One. He says everyone in the community is working harder to address areas such as mental health issues.
I do think the city is stepping up. I think our community partners are stepping up. I think our peer support programs are stepping up. And I think these young people are a little bit more comfortable in talking about mental health than even we were, right? So I think that does create kind of this soil, fertile soil for us to go in and really minister to some of the untreated trauma that we're seeing.
Karama appeared on WKYT-TV's Kentucky Newsmakers Sunday. Many of those attending the Kentucky Derby over the weekend ended up getting stuck at Louisville's Muhammad Ali International Airport Sunday. The airport had personnel prepared for the expected number of those attending the race to board flights back home, but the severe weather Sunday morning resulted in numerous flight delays. The airport suggests travelers to check and closely monitor the status of their flights. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A routine traffic stop resulted in a drug bust in Harrodsburg. It happened early yesterday morning around 4:30 when Harrodsburg police were on patrol and saw a tan Ford pickup pull into the 5-Star gas station. Police said when the people in the truck saw the police car, they became visibly nervous and showed signs they were involved in criminal activity. An investigation showed that the driver, Bobby Ritchie, had an active warrant for theft, while the passenger, Ron Walker, had an active warrant as well. A search also showed Ritchie had methamphetamine and other drugs on him. Both Ritchie and Walker were arrested on multiple charges and were lodged in jail. The city of Danville is having their bulky trash pickup day this week. It starts today and goes through Friday on your regular scheduled trash pickup day. Examples of items that they'll take include common household items that are too large to fit in your trash container, home appliances, electronics, and brush. They do not take oversized items like pool tables, pianos, and also no tires. You can set out up to 5 items per home as long as the items don't weigh more than 75 pounds. Each street will receive one pass-through. It's this week on your regular scheduled trash pickup day in Danville. Ephraim McDowell has opened a brand new surgical suite. The suite was a part of a $3 million expansion plan and makes it the 7th surgical suite in the hospital. The new surgery suite will be used for general, bariatric, and thoracic surgeries that require complex surgical care. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Clay Shannon Devine, age 48 of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. Visitation is Tuesday from 1, the time of the service at 3 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Larry Dale Wilson, age 73 of Irvine, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. He was the husband of Janine Wilson and was a veteran of the Army National Guard. A private service is Wednesday at 2 o'clock at St. Philip's Episcopal Church. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Scattered showers and thunderstorms mainly after noon o'clock today. Partly sunny, high of 80. Wind to 10 miles an hour. Showers and thunderstorms likely mainly before 4 a.m. tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of 62. New rainfall amounts between a tenth and a quarter of an inch possible. For Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 and 2. Mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 76. Wind up to 10 miles an hour. Mostly clear Tuesday night, low of 49. Sunny Wednesday, high of 76. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 56 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 8th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to win? The DQ today is quiz. All you have to do is tell me one of the 7 things I've told you twice today is. And if you call me up, 734-4321, give me one of the 7 things, you'll pick up a $4 breakfast of your choice from DQ, where happy tastes good. All right. 734-4321. Let's check in now with Tony Tennille. She was with Captain and Tennille, singer. She's 83 years old today. This is Love Will Keep Us Together. Happy birthday, Tony Tennille. Captain and Tennille, love will keep us together as we celebrate the 83rd birthday of singer Tony Tennille. All right, we've got a winner for the DQ today is quiz. Jerry Foster said it is National Coconut Cream Pie Day. It sure is, Jerry. It's also No Socks Day, Free Trade Day, World Ovarian Cancer Day, World Red Cross and Red Crescent Day, National Student Nurses Day, and Victory in Europe Day, VE. So, thank you, Jerry. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. And we'll do it again, same time, same station, tomorrow. Connie Smith, Till I Kissed You, 7:41.
Never felt like this until I kissed you. How did I exist until I kissed you? Never had you on my mind. Now you're there all the time. Never knew what I missed until I kissed you. I kissed you. Oh yeah, things haven't really changed since I kissed you. My life's not the same now that I kissed you. Ooh, you got a way about you. Now I can't live without you. Never knew what I missed until I kissed you. I kissed you. Oh yeah, you don't realize what you do to me, and I didn't realize what a kiss could be. Ooh, you got a way about you. Now I can't live without you. Never knew what I missed until I kissed you. I kissed you. Oh yeah, you don't realize what you do to me, and I didn't realize what a kiss could be. Ooh, you got a way about you. Now I can't live without you. Never knew what I missed until I kissed you. I kissed you. Oh yeah, I kissed you.
Connie Smith, Till I Kissed You. You heard it on WHBN AM and FM. It is 7:43. Hey, before you go on that vacation, take your vehicle to Thompson Service Center. Get it checked out. Get the oil changed if it need be. Get the antifreeze checked out. Get the AC checked out, especially if you're going to a warmer climate or hot climate even. And let them check the belts and the hoses to make sure your vehicle doesn't let you down at the worst possible time. They'll do all of that and a lot more for you. Thompson Service Center. They're at 200 North Charles Street. They have 24-hour towing service if need be, all right? David and Mason are third generation. David is second, Mason is third since 1967. Central Kentucky's trusted Thompson Service Center at 859-734-9732, 734-9732. Tell them at Radio Rick sent you. We've got your tech report and the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. On the way.
Google employees are complaining about CEO Sundar Pichai's pay. Workers criticize Pichai for not taking a pay cut while the company cut costs and is eliminating 12,000 positions. According to SEC filings, Pichai made $226 million in compensation last year. Former senior accountant Michael Vigil is suing Cloudflare for wrongful termination. He claims he was fired after reporting an accounting issue where sales personnel were allowed to keep revenue on the books even if it was uncollectible. Vigil says he was fired for bringing up potential illegal financial practices. Slack is introducing new artificial intelligence tools to enhance its messaging experience. These tools include message tone adjustments, missed message summaries, writing assistance, and note-taking during calls. The San Francisco-based company that is owned by Salesforce plans to make those features available within a year. And there's a new scam involving senior citizens and Bitcoin, where they receive a call telling them to go to a Bitcoin ATM. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Oh, please don't fall for it. All right, here is the good news. A Holocaust survivor named Helen Cahan celebrated her 100th birthday on Friday by throwing out the first pitch of a Yankees game. An elementary school in Texas set a new record for the world's longest friendship bracelet, over 2,795 feet. A 26-year-old guy in New York's going viral for his 50-31 fitness challenge, where you run 50 miles in 31 days. He lost his dad to brain cancer as a kid, so he's doing it to raise money for Brain Cancer Awareness Month. Remember the guy in California who snagged a baby stroller before it rolled into traffic last week? He used to be homeless, and it happened to be in a parking lot because he was interviewing for a job at Applebee's. Now, here's an update. He was talking to a reporter about it when he got a phone call from Applebee's letting him know he got the job. That is the good news, and it's brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Mayor of Mosley Monday coming up.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV? What? No way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Hometown Radio's Big Deals offer is out of this world. It's Cosmic Bowling. Experience bowling with an outer space-like atmosphere. Black lights, strobe lights, and pattern lights accent the hit music that beats over the speakers. The lights and music effects make it an out-of-the-world experience. It's all at Galaxy Bowling and Entertainment Center in Richmond. Go have a lot of family fun with our Big Deals Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi Party. The party includes 2 hours of bowling shoes for up to 6 people, a large pizza, and a pitcher of soda. The retail value is $85. At Big Deals online store, get the Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi Party for just $49. Yes, $49. What a deal. It's a big deal out of this world. Shop and save at Big Deals online store, hometownlive.net, hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Big deals at hometownlive.net.
Just who is this car wash lady, a.k.a. the Queen of Suds? None other than Jenny Hogue, owner and manager of Car Express Wash in Danville. Jenny, how did you get started?
My owners wanted to sell the business. They offered to me first. October of 2018 is when I became the car wash lady, a.k.a. the Queen of Suds. We are invested in making Danville a happier, safer, and cleaner community. Give the gift of clean this season. We have gift cards available and also monthly memberships. We are located in the Big Blue Building, Danville Bypass. Don't drive dirty.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Do you own a business? If so, save money and time with Farmers National Bank's free business checking. You receive 1,000 free monthly transaction items, free online banking, free bill pay, free e-statements. Plus, you get a free gift at account opening. Call us at 866-888-0220 or stop into one of our convenient locations for assistance. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. $50 minimum deposit at account opening. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Dear Mom, I know it's hard trying to quit smoking, but I heard something new about something that might help. It's called Kentucky's Tobacco Quit Line. It's one-on-one individual counseling over the phone with someone who can help. You can talk in private and talk at times when it's convenient. Just call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Mom, one of these days I'll be graduating, and then maybe someday getting married. I want you to be there with me. Please try it. I love you, Rachel.
The Kentucky Tobacco Quit Line, 1-800-QUIT-NOW. This message brought to you by your local health department.
I want to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me.
Driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you you want to ride, go to rodhatfieldchevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
All right, we'll see if we can catch up with our mayor, Scott Mosley.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's Mayor Mosley Monday.
Yes, thank you very much for calling.
Sure.
How is everybody today?
I think everybody is good. How about the Mosley family?
Outstanding. We're actually we'll be adding one more today.
Oh.
Hopefully all goes well. I have a great niece on her way, and my nephew and his wife are over in the hospital now, waiting for the birth of their second child. So,
well, congratulations.
Thank you. Yes. So wonderful day, and also I must start off the conversation with how deeply saddened here we are here in Harrodsburg for the passing of Virginia Moore from the governor's office. That was the one that did the signing for the governor during the COVID conferences.
Oh, yeah.
So we want to pass on our condolences there. We do have a lot to talk about today, though.
All right. Let's get into it.
All right. First of all, we have a meeting today, 12 o'clock. So anybody that's free and wanting an exciting time for lunch, stop by. And we do have a rather large agenda, quite a few things on it. Today we're going to be discussing hazardous duty for the police officers and fire department. We're also going to be looking at the issue with, we just were informed last, I think it was on Wednesday, maybe Thursday, Tuesday, or sometime in that ballpark, Tuesday or Wednesday, that the county is going to be initiating a dollar surcharge on everybody's water tap. So anybody that has a water meter, you'll be getting a dollar surcharge on that shortly. I think July 1st is when it's supposed to start. They did the first reading of the ordinance, and we'll be doing the second reading tomorrow. Anybody with any questions, feel free to call the fiscal court. We don't have any of the answers. We weren't involved in the setting up the ordinance, so we're still trying to go through it as well ourselves. So we have that we'll be discussing today. Also, we're going to be looking at possible salary adjustments today in the city, and be looking at a possible promotion or hire of a new fire chief. Okay. And we will be hiring another police officer, possibly two, one for sure. And so that'll help boost the department back where it should be, and keeping the streets safe. We also, the fire department, with the ad of the two that we did a couple of weeks ago, and with this chief's position, we're getting almost back to where we were. I think we're now just one short, and we should be hiring for that very shortly also. So everything's back online, and so we keep everybody safe. And I think that those are the main hits for the meeting for today. So feel free to come out and hang out with us at 12.
Okay, very good. What else is going around in the city?
Well, we had that storm that passed through yesterday, and we're expecting more today and tomorrow. So be weather aware, and make sure you have all your furniture tied down. I think the winds are going to get up a little bit. But we had that, and we're looking for more today and tomorrow. I think Wednesday's supposed to kind of start slacking off and getting back into a little bit normal weather. And then we had the Derby this past weekend, and I hope that everybody was a huge winner on the Derby. I know I was not. So
I did not partake myself.
Yeah, well, I didn't bet either, but the horse I chose just, I think, still running. So we're not sure where he's going to come in yet. So
and a big day coming up Sunday.
Right, we have Mother's Day,
Yep.
so we want to give a big shout out to all the wonderful mothers and mother-in-laws that are out there that take care of us each and every day, and we'll be celebrating that on Sunday. So be sure and get the cards ready and the flowers all planted and ready for your mothers on that special day.
Yep.
And I think we have hit the majority. We've got road paving should be starting in the next couple of weeks as soon as the blacktop starts getting made. I think that we're on the first round of the asphalt when it comes out, so we can get that moving. I have spoken to the railroad about 2 crossings that I'd asked them to look at that have gotten pretty rough, and that's the one over on Office Street and Greenville. They're pretty rough crossings, so they're going to check those out for us to see if there's anything that they can do. Potholes are continuing to be filled, and we have Newbie Court and Rainbow Court. I believe we've got at least some preliminary holes that have been fixed to make those roads a lot smoother, to get those back up to where they should be, and that should be coming shortly as well. We have something else that we're still working on is the grant for the city park, and we have good indications that we're going to be receiving that grant. We also know that the pool will be open on time this year,
Good.
as well as our splash pad. Splash pad will be up and running, so folks take advantage of that. And when you are at the splash pad and the park, if you see anything that should be taken care of, if nobody's around, especially at the splash pad where there's not a lot of folks around all the time, please let us know. Just give us a call at 859-734-7705 so we can get those things taken care of. And again, that's what I urge everybody out in the community. If you see an issue, please give us a call. Let us know what's going on so we can work together as a community rather than fussing about it. Let's try to get it fixed so we don't have any issues.
Very good.
We got to work together to make sure that we're trying to keep the town in the best light it can be and keep it as safe as possible. And fussing and complaining doesn't get anything done. However, making calls and commenting to where we know what's going on and we can help get these issues resolved.
Called communication. Yeah, called communication.
Communication and
That's all we need.
cooperation.
Yep.
Yeah, we got to have a lot of that.
Yep.
And one thing that we seem to want to do a lot of is fussing and griping rather than trying to figure out solutions.
Yeah.
And we need to look for the solutions for everybody. And things sometimes don't get done as fast as we like. So it's just the way government is. You've got to take a step and then wait a few minutes and take another step. But eventually things will get taken care of. And if things aren't taken care of in the way you think they should be, there are reasons for it. You may not see them. They may not be extremely visible. We may even talk about them. But a lot of times they just seem like that they're different than what your perspective might be. So just rest assured that we're trying to do the best thing for everybody in the community. And if you have any questions or concerns, hear rumors, please call us. We'll put everything to bed. We'll let you know exactly what's going on. There's nothing to hide at all. Doors completely open. It is your city hall. I'm just there answering the phones for you, and I'll be happy to answer any questions that you have.
Yep, and come to meetings. If you do
Absolutely.
have, some challenges or problems, come to the meetings.
Yeah,
and share
absolutely.
them.
That's another thing. Folks are asking us to have them at night. So if you have a time, my concern, I would like to have them at night as well. And I'd like between 5 and 5:30 is something that we've been toying with. We haven't done anything yet because, again, this does take an ordinance. And we have our city attorney who is horribly overworked right now. We've got so many tasks on her plate. She's trying to get them taken care of one at a time, and we've got some crucial issues that she's dealing with. And we're going to look at the time for the meetings for the future, but it's something that we need to kind of, again, one of those we take a step and we got to wait a few minutes because the city attorney has got to get a few things taken care of first. We've got annexation issues that we're trying to get completed. We've got issues with actually the ordinances for the not the ordinances. It's what they call legislative findings. She's getting those things taken care of also. And what that is, it just talks about our city, what we're looking at right now, are city cruisers. And we're trying to get those to where we can surplus them. Enterprise will take them back, and we can get some new cruisers in. But that takes a little bit of time also. So there are a few things like that on our plate. So once we get a few of these things taken off, we'll start moving to the next.
Very good. That's all we can ask.
Just one step at a time.
Yep.
Patience is a virtue, and we would certainly appreciate everybody to have some patience with us, because again, we're just folks out there. We're just your voice trying to do the best we can, and things do take a little bit of time. So,
very good. Mayor Mosley Monday, thank you so much for your time, and we look forward to having you on again next week.
Thank you. And if anything pops up between now and then, I will be sure to let you know.
Okay, you know the number.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Take care.
See you, Scott. You too.
Bye.
Bye. That's Mayor Mosley, and you heard him right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and so proud of it since 1955. Your local hometown connection on AM 1420, FM 99.5, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Don't forget the goods and services that are available on our big deal store. You can save 20, 30, up to 50% on goods and services you need one. Hey, and it's open 24/7. No excuse that you couldn't make it. It's always open. So check it out. Go to hometownlive.net, click on big deals, look around the store, and you just may save you some money. We're also on CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Your time is 8:02. Back after these on WHBN AM and FM.
SimpliSafe was named Best Home Security of 2023 by U.S. News and World Report. But we don't do what we do for the accolades. We do it to protect you and everything you love. Our advanced sensors, indoor and outdoor HD cameras, and hazard detectors are powered by live 24/7 professional monitoring, so you get emergency help fast. Get 20% off any new system with interactive monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Are you tired of high cable TV rates? Sign up for Dish today and get a $500 bonus offer while supplies last. Plus, lock in your price for 2 years guaranteed. Call All American Dish, your Dish authorized retailer now.
800-296-1251. 800-296-1251. That's 800-296-1251.
Offers require credit qualification, 24-month commitment, early termination fee, and e-auto pay. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
There's a risk of severe thunderstorms over part of the middle Mississippi Valley today after storms hit the Midwest and south central part of the country on Sunday. The latest from NBC meteorologist Michelle Grossman.
We are looking at the chance for winds gusting up to 60 miles per hour. 17 million people at risk in portions of the mid-Mississippi Valley, the Ohio Valley, into parts of the southern plains. Could see some hail. It could be large. We had that yesterday. Also tracking the chance of a few tornadoes, some really heavy rain leading to the chance of some flash flooding.
A number of tornadoes were reported throughout the weekend in western Minnesota, southern Indiana, and northern Missouri. The governor of North Carolina says a Republican-backed 12-week abortion ban is an effort to ban abortion completely.
They rammed through a bill in 48 hours with no public input, with no amendments, that drastically reduces access to reproductive freedom for women.
Speaking on CBS's Face the Nation, Democrat Roy Cooper said the GOP bill creates numerous obstacles not only for women but also for clinics and doctors. The governor said he would veto the bill if it's brought to him, but he acknowledged the Republican supermajority in the state legislature could override his veto. Cooper said 4 Republican lawmakers promised their constituents they would keep abortion rights, adding that he hopes at least one of the 4 keeps their promise. A Republican senator says he isn't ready to endorse anyone for president at this time.
Several folks that are unannounced that may announce in the next couple of months, and then the first debates for Republicans will be in August.
James Lankford of Oklahoma said on ABC's This Week he didn't endorse anyone in 2016, and it's possible he won't endorse anyone in 2024. Langford sidestepped a question on whether he would be comfortable with former President Trump again being the GOP nominee. He replied that it's still early and the nominee process is just beginning. On Wall Street before the opening bell, Dow futures rising slightly to start the week. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A routine traffic stop resulted in a drug bust in Harrodsburg. It happened early yesterday morning around 4:30 when Harrodsburg police were on patrol and saw a tan Ford pickup pull into the Five Star gas station. Police said when the people in the truck saw the police car, they became visibly nervous and showed signs they were involved in criminal activity. An investigation showed that the driver, Bobby Ritchie, had an active warrant for theft, while the passenger, Ron Walker, had an active warrant as well. A search also showed Ritchie had methamphetamine and other drugs on him. Both Ritchie and Walker were arrested on multiple charges and were lodged in jail. The city of Danville is having their bulky trash pickup day this week. It starts today and goes through Friday on your regular scheduled trash pickup day. Examples of items that they'll take include common household items that are too large to fit in your trash container, home appliances, electronics, and brush. They do not take oversized items like pool tables, pianos, and also no tires. You can set out up to 5 items per home as long as the items don't weigh more than 75 pounds. Each street will receive one pass-through. It's this week on your regular scheduled trash pickup day in Danville. Ephraim McDowell has opened a brand new surgical suite. The suite was a part of a $3 million expansion plan and makes it the 7th surgical suite in the hospital. The new surgery suite will be used for general, bariatric, and thoracic surgeries that require complex surgical care. I'm Joe Mathis. With spring in the air, you're ready to explore the outdoors. Come park it in Kentucky. The Bluegrass State's 45 diverse parks offer everything you want in a spring vacation. Hike a forest trail, paddle clear water, enjoy a horseback ride, or simply sit back, take a deep breath, soak up the sights and sounds of nature. What could be better than that? Kentucky residents can enjoy more for less with discounted rates for the best outdoor adventure, camping, lodging, golf, and more. Go to parks.ky.gov.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Petals for Hope.
Chloe's Petals for Hope sponsors a survivor of suicide support group for adults the first Thursday of every month at the Boyle County Library Community Room from 6 to 7 p.m. Follow us on Facebook and look at our website, Chloe's Petals for Hope, for more information.
'Cause it's just around the corner, we'll find hope together. Chloe's Petals for Hope.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Danville Auto Body Shop. For top-of-the-line collision and auto body repair, head to the mechanics at Danville Auto Body Shop, 315 Dillahay Street.
We're going to see scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly after noon o'clock today. Partly sunny, high of 80, wind up to 10 miles an hour. Showers and thunderstorms likely mainly before 4 a.m. tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of 62. New rainfall amounts between a tenth and quarter of an inch possible. For Tuesday, a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 and 2, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 76, wind up to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear with a low of 49. Sunny Wednesday, high of 76. We've got a small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 for Thursday. Mostly sunny, high of 82. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Friday, early, then showers, likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Partly sunny, high of 82. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 82. 50-50 chance of showers and thunderstorms Sunday, partly sunny, high of 83. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 60 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 8th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to have you along. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, and just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. You are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday between the 6th and 12th. We have Sonia Turner, Kathy Selby, Brandon Selby. They are registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today. Jumpin' Johnny Sloan. Yeah, I don't know if he's in his 80s or 90s. I'm not sure. Kathy Selby, Mike Bernard, Mark Peach, Whitney Bright. Just whenever you see Johnny, if you come across him today, just talk a little louder. He can't hear as good as he did yesterday.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Thank you, Reba. Don't forget the vanilla ice cream. Go along with that chocolate cake, too. That makes it more good. All right, today is No Socks Day, Free Trade Day, National Coconut Cream Pie Day, World Ovarian Cancer Day, World Red Cross and Red Crescent Day, National Student Nurses Day, and Victory in Europe Day, VE Day. There you go. Now, I want to tell you life hacks. Too lazy to read pages and pages of terms of service? On tosdr.org, you can read a simplified version of it with just the most important stuff. I need to hang on this one for Rockin' Robin so we can check this one out, too, with her on Wednesday, all right? Now, your other life hack says, when looking for a life partner, consider the level of respect a man gives to his mother or a woman gives to her father. This is the level of respect they will likely give you in a few years. Positive thoughts. The level of our success is limited only by our imagination, and no act of kindness, no matter how small, is ever wasted. And each blade of grass has its spot on earth whence it draws its life, its strength, and so is man rooted to the land from which he draws his faith together with his life. And we have faith that we will get to Friday morning again, kids, and we will. We'll get there together to start another weekend right here on WHBN AM and FM. So sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. We've still got to come. Joe Cutler, Chamber Report. David Coleman, O Fort Herod, Random Facts. And Kim King, State Rep Report. Sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on WHBN. It's 812.
Now Monday is here again. By noon we'll need a beer again. Office coffee stings, it's clear again. Yes, Monday is here again. We're bummed the weekend is gone. Might take a nap in the John. 'Cause Monday is here again. Through traffic I must steer again. Wish that Friday was real near again. 'Cause Monday is here again.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
I know the Kentucky associate coach Vince Mera sometimes can be a little prone to exaggerate, or at least embellish when he's talking about the UK football program. But most of the time, I've learned that when he tells you to pay attention to a player, it is smart to listen. I heard him praise Benny Snell and Lynn Bowden when they both were a bit underrated in Ohio, came to Kentucky, and turned into stars. That's why when Mera praises Ohio freshman receiver Anthony Brown the same way, I guarantee you it gets my attention. Vince Mera says the first thing you notice about receiver Anthony Brown is his work ethic. The UK recruiting coordinator says Brown is almost always the first player to arrive at the Kentucky football facility and the last to leave. He takes time to watch older, more experienced players work out to see what he can learn from them. But Mera says he also uses information he learns when he has to go against those players in practice.
Vox Views will return in a moment.
Put a little spring in your step. There's no better place than the Bluegrass State. And Kentucky's 45 state parks offer wide open spaces to play and stay, including private cottages and lakeside campgrounds. Plus, you can tee up at 13 nationally recognized golf courses nestled in beautiful surroundings. Plan your getaway today at www.parks.ky.gov. That's www.parks.ky.gov.
Even before spring practice started, Kentucky associate coach Vince Mera loved the way freshman receiver Anthony Brown wanted to win every competition in winter conditioning. Former Wildcats Lynn Bowden and Wandale Robinson Both told Mara how impressed they were with Brown. Offensive coordinator Liam Cohen loved what Anthony Brown did in spring practice, and Mara feels confident Brown is going to not only play as a true freshman next season, but also make a lot of big plays for the Wildcats.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalties Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The 149th Kentucky Derby winner was Mage, who went off at 15-1 Saturday at Churchill Downs. It was just his third official race. Mage took the lead at the top of the stretch and pulled ahead of Two Phils and pre-race favorite Angel of Empire. Bluegrass Stakes winner Tappet Trice was seventh. Forte was one of four horses that were scratched. The second jewel of the Triple Crown, the Preakness Stakes, comes up in a couple of weeks. Pretty Mischievous won the Kentucky Oaks for fillies on Friday. On the downside of horse racing, 7 thoroughbreds have died since the spring meet began at Churchill Downs. This is the final week of the regular season for high school baseball and fast-pitch softball. Hometown Radio has high school baseball on the air this evening as Danville entertains Rockcastle County. First pitch is at 6 on Z105. It streams at hometownlive.net. Heading into the final week of the regular seasons, here are the top 5 teams in the 12th region according to the RPI ratings in baseball and fast-pitch softball. The top 5 baseball teams are Boyle County, followed by Mercer County, Garrett County, Somerset, and Pulaski County. The top 5 fast-pitch teams are East Jessamine, followed by Somerset, Rockcastle County, Pulaski County, and Boyle County. In the NBA Conference semifinals Sunday, Phoenix defeated Denver 129-124 last night to tie that Western Conference playoff at 2 games apiece. In the Eastern semifinals, the 76ers nipped the Celtics in overtime 116-115 to even that series at 2 games each. In Major League Baseball yesterday, Chicago used an 18-hit attack to pound Cincinnati 17-4 in the rubber game of that series. The White Sox scored 11 times in the second inning. The Reds are off today and will host the Mets tomorrow night. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Have you heard the news? Action Properties Services is your fully insured home and business general contracting dream. Action Property Services has over 70 years combined experience in excavating, concrete repair, landscaping, drainage improvements, land clearing, sidewalk repairs, demolition, and so much more. The names you know and trust, Robert, Danny, and James Preston, take pride in the craftsmanship of their work. Get a free estimate and find out more about actionpropertyservices.org, your general contracting specialists.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you.
Right at Fuel User Factory.
7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around.
Right at Fuel User Factory.
So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new
Right at Fuel User Factory.
Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at
RightAtFuelUserFactory.com.
Has the cold weather had you in the house too long? If so, come on out and have fun at Brightleaf Golf Resort. Stop in the pro shop to take advantage of the local specials of 18 holes with a cart for $40 or 9 holes on the par 3 course for only $12. While you're out, stop in and take a look at the remodeled rooms. Keep them in mind when friends and family are in town. The 19th hole restaurant is open so you can grab some food, good old country meat and veggies. Dine in and carry out. Daily passes and memberships are available for the health club and pool. Give them a call at 734-5481 for more information. Hope to see you soon at Brightleaf.
It's Suntan City's best deal of the year. Right now, you can tan for a year for as low as $15 a month when paid in full.
At Suntan City, there's always a reason to celebrate. Because when you have a beautiful tan, the fun never has to end. Keep the party going with a stunning glow that lets your natural beauty shine all year long.
Don't miss out. Tan for a year for as low as $15 a month when paid in full. Visit a salon today.
Let yourself shine at Suntan City.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Scattered showers and thunderstorms mainly after noon o'clock today. Partly sunny, high of 80, wind up to 10 miles an hour. Showers and thunderstorms likely tonight, mainly before 4 a.m. Mostly cloudy, low of 62. New rainfall amounts between a tenth and quarter of an inch possible. A chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 and 2 tomorrow. Mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 76, wind at 10 miles an hour. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 49. Sunny on Wednesday, high of 76. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 60 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:20 and a half. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Jill Cutler. How about that introduction?
Wow, I feel very honored on a Monday morning, Radio Rick. Yeah. Thanks.
Well, you're welcome. How is Jill Cutler doing?
We need to do something for you in the morning when you start so early. Somebody needs to do the gong for you.
Oh, boy, they probably scare me to death. They played that early.
Well, that definitely wakes him up. That in Clarence the Rooster.
Yep, that's right.
Well, we have had a wonderful, wonderful week, and the end of the week. Last week, I'm sitting here with Chris P. Bacon, our pink pig, and she's so excited, and she's a little sad because Hungry Harrodsburg is over because she's still always hungry. So we understand. We get it.
Well, there's Clarence. Clarence is hungry, too.
Yes. So we had a wonderful time. When I came in Saturday morning, I wish I had taken a picture. There were yellow postcards that people use all over the floor from the mail chute. And I came in and went, oh, my gosh. So we already had quite a few from last week. So that was fun. And then we actually had some more this morning. I know people probably forgot, but we appreciate it. And Becca's trying to do the counts of what we've got. I know not everyone turned in a postcard. They were having fun, and that's fine, but we want to get a little bit of a count.
Yeah.
The number one thing both Becca and I heard, I mean a lot, was, hey, we went to restaurants we never, ever go to. We always think about it, and then we forget, and we kind of go to our old haunts. And the number one comment was, we went to new restaurants. And Noah Wiley from Campbellsville University, he works there, he had, I believe it was 19 stickers. So he went to 19 restaurants. So he won one of the prize baskets. So that was pretty impressive. He said, I worked really hard for those. And we're very grateful that he did. It was pretty good. So Becca is working on some numbers for us this morning, and prize baskets. We've got people coming in the door looking for their prize baskets. Good morning, Nancy. Nancy's here to get her prize basket today. We pulled winners at the Mercer Farmers Market, and let me do a shout out to them. They had an amazing opening day. I mean, it was such a celebration. It was such a joy to see so many people there. They also had, a horse show up at the fairgrounds too, and people came over from there. But it was absolutely just wonderful. And I bought lots of stuff like I always do because that's one of my favorite things. And we got some extra plants, which I was planting this weekend. So shout out to those activities. Okay, so today City Commission is going to meet at noon. I'll head up there with them. We've got 2 new volunteers I'm going to be interviewing this morning. They're interested in helping with some activities, so I'm going to get to meet with them. I want folks to know that tonight, if you signed up for their new recycling program with the City of Harrodsburg, Joe Lynn Pike helped start that with City Hall, that you put out your recycle bins tonight with your regular trash. I'm one of those people, so I'm going to try to remind us just to get in the habit, because it's going to be once a month, and it'll be so easy to forget that time.
Yep.
So go ahead and put out that recycle bin with your regular trash tonight, and I'll get with Amy Kate Huffman, maybe have her help remind me, and perhaps Mayor Mosley will do that as well. They have a Relay for Life meeting, and that will be in Danville tonight. So I want to make sure folks look at our event page. That'll be at 5:30. If you're participating in Relay for Life, they would love more volunteers, of course. The Mercer Coalition for Responsible Development is meeting tonight at the Show Barn up on Louisville Road there at 6 p.m. So they would love folks to come out for that meeting as well. And there's something new. Southside Christian Church is one of our members. They are starting WAMBA classes, and I didn't write down what that acronym means, but it was like Women Loving God kind of a thing in there, and WAMBA classes. So that's an athletic class. Those are Monday and Thursdays at 6 p.m. at the Agape House, and I thought those sounded really fun. So shout out to them for doing something cool. Then on Tuesday, 10 a.m. is Fiscal Court with, of course, our Judge-Exec Sarah Steele. Be there and hang out with her. We also have a Harrodsburg Historical Society meeting at 7 on Tuesday. They have some special guests coming in. I'm going to get those details and put those on the event page updated today. I'm going to be visiting the House of Reverie tomorrow as well. She is a wonderful massage therapist here right on Main Street, so I'm going to get to hang out with her and hear about her upcoming nuptials. That'll be fun. And then also Tuesday night, and I hope Radio Rick, the weather is okay for this, that health fair, that Connect Health Fair, which will be at Fort Herod, is from 4 to 7 on Tuesday. They got rained out the last time. I wasn't really convinced it looked really good tomorrow night either. So we'll have to pay attention. Then we have a Bergen Fall Festival meeting on Wednesday around 5. We are participating with that. That's a really big deal for them. And as new members with the city, we want to make sure that we're there to help them have the best festival that they can. And they want to have some other events as well. So we're excited for that. We want things to go on in every part of the county, not just in one area. And so that's a big deal for the chamber. So we're glad to participate. On Thursday, Becca and I will be out of the office almost the entire day, and that's because Leadership Mercer is going to have their graduation and certificate program. We're going to be up at the lodge at Logan Vineyards all day. We're going to have a wonderful, wonderful time. So we're very glad about that and talk about some projects that they might want to do in our community. Also on Thursday, one of our fellow members is the Lincoln County Chamber is having their annual dinner. So we hope they have a wonderful, wonderful, successful awards dinner there. And then also a rabies vaccination clinic. This is a big deal. You need to get your cats and dogs vaccinated and maybe other pets as well. I do believe there's some others that can do that. And then on Thursday night, that'll be at Salvisa Baptist Church, obviously up in Salvisa from 6 to 7. And, of course, at our Mercer County Health Department, Saturday, 10 to 12. That is a really big deal to get those done for your pets, and we're really glad that they do that. On Friday, the office will be closed. I'll be out doing some other activities. Then Saturday, we want to let folks know that Haven Care Center is having a 5K and a 3K at Millennium Park, and Haven Care is our member for early pregnancy services. They are housed in Danville, and lots of our friends do 5Ks, and so I'm sure they're going to be interested in that race starting in the morning. Mercer County High School Band will have their car show from 9 to 2 on Saturday. And there's also going to be a big event, Dinner on Main with Ragged Edge Theater in Harrodsburg First. That'll be Saturday night, and the theme is around Cinderella. That sounds way cool to me, especially if you've got little gals. That sounds really fun. Then Wilderness Trace Distillery in Danville, one of our members, has their Corvette Cruisin'. Now, seriously, can you get much cooler than a Corvette Cruisin'? That sounds really great to me. I'm going to see if I can get my mama out to that. She loves Corvettes, and that will be 10 to 2 on Saturday. And Sunday, of course, is Mother's Day, which is a really big deal day, of course, for everyone, for their mamas, whether they have gone on or they're still with them. We remember our moms on that day. And we want to do a shout-out to Kaboom Restaurant and Beaumont Inn. They are both having Mother's Day meals and brunches. There may be others this week that'll start posting that, but definitely want to take your mama out or buy her a wonderful gift or make maybe some certificates. I always love certificates from kiddos to help clean or do something that they hand do, and they give you a little card. I think that's special. So, Radio Rick, that's a lot of stuff this week, but Mother's Day is the crown jewel. So, everybody remember their mama.
That's right. And just you set that up perfectly for me because Danville Morning Point is having a Mother's Day balloonogram. They will deliver a balloon and a message to your mom for just $10 in Danville or Harrodsburg on Friday.
Well, I don't know that I've ever heard of a balloonogram.
A balloonogram. Yep. All proceeds go to the Morning Point Foundation. And that's a public service organization, provides caregiver support programs, sponsors educational awareness events, funds clinical scholarships to advance for the care of seniors. Wouldn't that be cool to send a balloonogram to mom at work? And they'll deliver it for just $10. You get balloons and a message to mom.
Thing. Yeah.
Yes. And deliver it in Danville or Harrodsburg.
I think that sounds very fun.
And the number is 859-965-1008 to
excellent.
Get your mom something special. I know it's Friday, but you know what? That's going to start her weekend off really nice if she gets a balloonogram.
Yeah, you don't have to just celebrate Mom just Sunday. You can kind of spread that out.
Yep, that's right.
Yep, my son spread out Cinco de Mayo. He had Mexican food from Friday through Sunday.
Oh, wow.
All over town. Cracked me up.
Whoa.
Hey, Becca just gave me that we had 44 cards turned in, and I know we didn't get them all, and 226 stickers. So that's 226 extra visits to restaurants. We'll have to work out what that is, at least $10 each. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And now the Historical Society will be picking those up today, and they're going to draw from everybody that went to the tasting party Monday. So that's pretty cool, too. So we're getting a little extra mileage out of it for them as well.
Sounds like a good time was had by all.
Yes, sir.
All right. How else do they get a hold of you, find out more information?
Oh, yeah, that's important.
Yeah.
734-2365. Becca and I are at the swag shop all this week except for Friday. They can just come. We're open at 8 o'clock at 101 South Main Street, right across the street from the post office. So we're easy to get to. We put out a good sandwich board, red sandwich board, so you can see us. They can get us on one of our Facebook pages, Pioneer Days, Kentucky Heritage Jazz Festival, Mercer Chamber of Commerce, Volunteers of Mercer County, and a new one, Mercer Feeds Mercer. They can get a hold of us there. And they can also just come on in and visit with us.
Very good. Oh, I hear her in the background.
Yeah, she said we like visits. I'm putting speaker.
Okay. Good morning. How is Becca?
Fantastic.
Good. Are you ready for Jill's jokes?
Absolutely.
All right. Did you know that I was reading a book about anti-gravity?
Okay.
It's impossible to put down. Did you know I once got fired from a canned juice company?
You weren't worth the squeeze?
Well, no. Apparently, I couldn't concentrate. I decided to sell my vacuum cleaner.
I don't want to say what I thought.
You know why?
Why?
Because it was just gathering dust.
Okay.
Did you know that I'm on a seafood diet?
You seafood, you eat it.
There you go. Becca got it. All right, this is for Becca. All right, she got the gong for getting it right. All right, ladies, try to cheer up a little bit, will you?
Okay, we'll try, ladies.
All right.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
There you go. We'll talk to you all next week.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
Bye.
bye. There goes Jill and Becca from the chamber. There's Joe from the news chamber at 8:33.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A routine traffic stop resulted in a drug bust in Harrodsburg. It happened early yesterday morning around 4:30 when Harrodsburg police were on patrol and saw a tan Ford pickup pull into the 5-Star gas station. Police said when the people in the truck saw the police car, they became visibly nervous and showed signs they were involved in criminal activity. An investigation showed that the driver, Bobby Ritchie, had an active warrant for theft, while the passenger, Ron Walker, had an active warrant as well. A search also showed Ritchie had methamphetamine and other drugs on him. Both Ritchie and Walker were arrested on multiple charges and were lodged in jail. The city of Danville is having their bulky trash pickup day this week. It starts today and goes through Friday on your regular scheduled trash pickup day. Examples of items that they'll take include common household items that are too large to fit in your trash container, home appliances, electronics, and brush. They do not take oversized items like pool tables, pianos, and also no tires. You can set out up to 5 items per home as long as the items don't weigh more than 75 pounds. Each street will receive one pass-through. It's this week on your regular scheduled trash pickup day in Danville. Ephraim McDowell has opened a brand new surgical suite. The suite was a part of a $3 million expansion plan and makes it the 7th surgical suite in the hospital. The new surgery suite will be used for general, bariatric, and thoracic surgeries that require complex surgical care. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey guys, life is too short for department store jewelry. You can get quality with great savings at B&L Jewelers. Now you know, if you get her that hollow illusion diamond ring from the department store, she will have tears, all right. But they are not tears of joy. They will be tears of disappointment. Make sure the tears you get will be remembered for a long time to come as the best gift ever. This is Lauren. Here at B&L Jewelers, we know that love is special, and we cherish it dearly. That's why we have the best selection of jewelry in 5 counties just for you. Did you know that here you can have value without giving up quality? That's right, you can. We have quality jewelry that will fit any budget. We make it work for you very easily. We offer several financing options. As always, we offer 12 months same as cash, free layaway for 6 months with a small down payment. Plus, you get a free lifetime guarantee on all diamond jewelry purchases, free sizing, free lifetime jewelry inspection and cleaning, free jewelry appraisal. So, if that special someone is really special, come see us at B&L Jewelers where we can make those tears tears of joy. B&L Diamond Jewelers, Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Here are the obituaries. Clay Shannon Devine, age 48 of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. Visitation is Tuesday from 1, the time of the service at 3 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Larry Dale Wilson, age 73 of Irvine, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. He was the husband of Janine Wilson and was a veteran of the Army National Guard. A private service is Wednesday at 2 o'clock at St. Philip's Episcopal Church. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN. Is your heat or air conditioning acting up? Did you know new HVAC for your home no longer has to cost an arm and a leg? The HVAC outlet based here in Danville offers 2- and 3-ton heat pump complete change-outs for $39.95 or as low as $100 a month. The HVAC outlet offers a 10-year manufacturer's warranty on all parts. Call them today, 859-209-1112 or swing by 308 Fackler Street in Danville. It's 859-209-1112. The HVAC outlet in Danville, servicing all of Central Kentucky.
Here's what's new at Parthenon. We have homemade chicken noodle soup, shrimp scampi, and Greek chicken saute. We have the new ribs special. It comes with a rack of baby back ribs, coleslaw, french fries, and a side salad. All that for just $19.95. All these things are available every day. And on Wednesdays, we have free baklava with every entree and every large salad. This is Jimmy. Come out and see us at the Parthenon Greek American Eats in Danville in the Greenleaf Shopping Center on Lexington Road. We're open 11 to 9 Monday through Saturday.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited at the launch of our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the new app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Every year, Kentuckians dump enough stuff on the ground to fill a football stadium 12 stories high. When it rains, all that trash washes down storm drains directly into our streams, rivers, and lakes. It's time we all did our part to stop polluting Kentucky's waterways. To find out how you can help, visit stormwater.ky.gov. Brought to you by the Kentucky Transportation Cabinet.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Coel Collision Center in Danville on Lebanon Road. After a wreck, tell the tow truck driver to take your vehicle to the experts. Coel Collision Center.
We're going to see scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly afternoon today. Partly sunny, high of 80. South, we're going to have a wind up to 10 miles an hour. Showers and thunderstorms likely tonight, mainly before 4 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 62. New rainfall amounts between 1/10 and 1/4 of an inch possible. For Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 and 2, mostly cloudy. Gradually becoming sunny with a high of 76, wind around 10 miles an hour. Mostly clear Tuesday night and a low of 49. Sunny on Wednesday, high of 76. Right now, let's take a look and see what we've got. We have mostly cloudy skies, 60 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:40 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 8th day of May. Brady Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. On this date, in 1940, Rick Nelson, he was born. This one's called Hello, Mary Lou.
Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. I do, Mary Lou, we never part. So hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart. Pass me by one sunny day, flash those big brown eyes my way, and ooh, I wanted you forevermore. Now I'm not one that gets around, swear my feet stuck to the ground, and though I never did meet you before, I said hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. I knew, Mary Lou, we never part. So hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart. I saw your lips, I heard your voice. Believe me, I just had no choice. Wild horses couldn't make me stay away. I thought about a moonlit night, arms around you good and tight. That's all I had to see for me to say. Hey, hey, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you. I knew, Mary Lou, we never part. So hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart. So hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart. Yes, hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart.
Ricky Nelson, born on this date in 1940, expired in 1985. That one's called Hello, Mary Lou. It is 8:43. Uh-oh. Did you hear that music? Could that mean that the old David Coleman has entered the compound?
I didn't know I had theme music.
You got theme music now. I mean, Rockin' Robin has it from the library. That's the least we could do for you. For old
Well,
Fort
that's
Harry.
cool.
Yeah. So, David Coleman, how are you?
I'm doing well today.
Good.
We are still gearing up for the big flute festival coming up later on this month. It's going to be a cool scene. I think we got lots of vendors coming and lots of great entertainment. Native American dancers and flutists from all over the country, and drummers and you name it going on. So
neat.
We have that coming up. Of course, we're in rehearsals now for James Hare, The Battle for Kentucky. We are still looking for some young gentlemen out there that may want to be natives and braves, and we have one settler that we need a young man for. So any listeners out there who are under the age of 30 or have children or grandchildren that might be interested, we'd love to have them. And we're also, of course, we're working on our lineup for the Great Settlement and Raid coming up this summer in June. So got a lot going on. Of course, we have school groups most days too, so we stay very, very busy here.
Well, you know what? That's going to slip up before we know it. And Picnic in the Park's going to be here next month, too.
Picnic in the Park, that's right. We have a brand new magician who's going to kick us off this year on what is that? June the 4th is the first. June the 2nd is the first Friday.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's right around the corner. So
it is.
Yeah, and before you know it, the year will be half over, just like that.
Yeah. Yep. Time just flies by, David.
Yep, it does, but that's what it does. So, but yeah, we're staying busy and got a lot going on. The construction crew is finishing up this week as their last week here. They finished up the south wall last week, so they're going to do a little trimming up and clean up and put some grass seed down and move some dirt around and rearrange the old logs they took off. So. Just finishing up a few little projects, and we've got a few more that we're trying to get done inside the fort. But yeah, we're having a really good spring thus far.
Very good, good stuff there. Anything else we need to know about, David?
I don't believe so. I'll also put a plug in for later on this summer.
Yeah.
I know that we've been meeting with the Chamber of Commerce about Pioneer Days and Jazz Festival. So I think those two are going to be really good festivals for us this year too. So. It's going to be a big summer for us. We're looking forward to it.
It is. All right. And speaking and looking forward to stuff, are you ready for another David?
I'm ready.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David, here we go. The name of the color crimson is believed to be from the Proto-Indo-European term KRMIS, kermis, which meaning worm, because it was a wonderful shade of red that came from crushing worms.
That's how you get cochineal, which is what the British used to dye their red coats with.
Oh, well, good. Well, that's another random fact. This one from David Coleman.
Yeah.
Cool. Arby's was originally created in the 1960s to be a higher-end fast food restaurant. Their first roast beef sandwiches cost 69 cents, which was 4 times more than a hamburger at McDonald's.
Yeah, that is high end.
Yeah. Jim Henson, I guess you've heard of him.
Oh, yeah.
He got 1 Oscar nomination in his life, but not for the Muppets or anything else involving puppets. It was for an experimental short film he made in 1965 called Timepiece.
Well, that's just a shame. He
Yeah, it
deserves
is.
several.
Oh, yes. In the Marines hymn, the line from the Halls of Montezuma is about the Battle of Chapultepec. What is that?
I know what you're talking about.
Anyway, in 1847, during the Mexican-American War, to the shores of Tripoli is about the Battle of Derna during the First Barbary War in 1805.
Now, I had to learn all this when my son joined the Marines.
Oh.
I had since forgotten exactly which battles they make reference to, but I knew that at one point in time.
Okay. And New York City had an official magician, speaking of magicians, from the 1930s to the 1950s. His name was Abraham Hurwitz. His daughter was Sherry Lewis, who went on to create Lamb Chop's Play Along.
Well, get out.
Yeah. Magician and then the ventriloquist, Sherry Lewis.
Sure. That's a talented family.
Really? Well, very good. David, hey, thank you for joining us, and we look forward to hearing from you next Monday.
I'll be here. We look forward to it.
Very good. Thanks, David.
All right. Thank you much.
All
Bye-bye.
right, bye. David Coleman from Old Fort Herod. Kim King, state representatives, coming up when? Right after these.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school baseball, 3 games this week in the final week of the regular season. Starts off tonight as Rockcastle County is at Danville. It's a 6 o'clock first pitch, a game we'll have on Z105 WRNZ FM. Wednesday night, Anderson County at Mercer County. 6 o'clock first pitch on 99.5 FM WHBN. And Friday night, it's Russell County at Boyle County. 6 o'clock first pitch on Z105.
beware. No matter what you're in the market for, it's buyer beware. This is Lauren from B&L Jewelers. Every day we see people come into B&L Jewelers and want us to look at the great deal they got online or at a discount jewelry store. Usually, the item they bought is not really what they thought they were getting, which leads to disappointment.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Here at B&L Jewelers, we try to educate you on the diamond you are buying. So when you give the gift of love, you have all the confidence of your decision to buy from B&L Jewelers was the correct one. We back up all of our jewelry with a lifetime guarantee and a trade-up policy, which you will receive full credit of the purchase price for your diamond in the future. As always, we offer special financing and 6 months free layaway. Come and see us here at B&L Jewelers today in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
It is 8:50 and a half. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our state representative, Kim King. Good morning, Kim.
Good morning, Radio Rich. How are you today?
I'm doing fine. Are you sitting at the King's table?
Good. Yes, with paperwork scattered everywhere. That's the typical way that I start my Monday, and joining you and your great listeners. So I hope you had a wonderful weekend, Derby weekend. It was a big day for Kentucky.
Yep.
Speaking of that, I had it listed for a little bit later in today's report, but I've had an email over the weekend that this year's Derby was estimated to those folks and the expenses and the expenditures related to that was supposed to have a $400 million impact on Kentucky and generating about $47 million in taxes because of all the people working to make it happen. So just a little bit different perspective on that. And I'll kind of circle back around to some tourism information in a moment, but that sounds like a perfect time to let you know about that. We, as Miss Jill said, had a wonderful time with the farmers market kickoff. There were things everywhere. And Radio Rick, when I shop in really any kind of venue, I make one pass. So Saturday morning, I went around to all the vendors one time, and when I got back to the basil, I had my eye on 2 basil plants in 2 solo cups, and when I got back, they were gone. So I'm going to have to go back next Saturday and not tarry. Go ahead and get my basil the first time I see it. But we appreciate everyone working together as a team to make that possible in Mercer County. I have been on the phone quite a bit this morning, and it's interesting how things work in waves or themes. You see reoccurring themes. And over the weekend, and again this morning, it seems to be the theme is working with our federal delegation in different aspects. So let me back up just a little bit to say on Saturday afternoon, Congressman James Comer was in Mercer County. His son Harlan was playing baseball out at the new baseball field, and he sent a text Saturday afternoon, and if the conversation had stopped there, I wouldn't be sharing it, but he was bragging on how wonderful that field is, and he said it's the most beautiful field his family has ever been on. So kudos to the school board and everyone for making that possible, and it's making an impression. Sorry, the pups are going crazy this morning. Making an impression on folks coming in. So he did later in the afternoon repeat that comment publicly on Twitter. So again, just many thanks to everybody, especially the school board and construction and school superintendent, everyone that's making that facility. It's gorgeous. I've driven by there a time or two. And then let's see, later that same day, at a soccer game, actually, a constituent came up and was asking a question that I know is a federal issue. So the reason I mentioned that is, please don't hesitate to come up and ask me anything at any time, at a gas pump, at a soccer game, anything. You please feel you have an open invitation to come up and ask anything. So at that very moment, I went ahead and reached out, sent an email to Congressman Barr's field rep, Tatum Dale, and as of this morning, she's already contacted back, and we are working on that gentleman's issue. So again, constituents don't need to know if it's a state problem, a federal problem. Just give me a call or stop me at anywhere you see me, send an email, and we will get that concern to the right office. As was already mentioned once this morning, the Mercer County Group for Responsible Development will meet at the show barn tonight at 6 p.m. Look through my notes here. I came to another room and locked the pups out. Tomorrow is the first time for Congressman Barr to have mobile office hours in the counties that he serves. So tomorrow is the second Tuesday of the month, May the 9th. So his team will be in Jessamine County near Judge Executive David West's office, so in that building. And I'm not sure what room that is, but that's where they will be. On Wednesday, I plan to be in the office in Frankfort, Lord willing. We do so much by phone and over conference calls and things like that, but a couple of days a week, I do need to go into the office. On Thursday morning at 8:30, I am scheduled to be the Jessamine County Chamber of Commerce legislative update speaker. So we will meet at the Central Bank building on Main Street and look forward to being with those folks. And on Friday afternoon, Lord willing, Senator Higdon and I will be part of a grant presentation in Washington County. So that's always good news as well. Yesterday afternoon, one of my former teachers, Mr. Larry Yeager, he'll always be Mr. Yeager to me, just like Johnny and Lynn Sloan will always be Mr. Sloan and Mrs. Sloan. I just can't call them by their first names. He called yesterday afternoon to invite me and the entire community to the Mercer County Dairy Breakfast this year on May the 20th at the Mercer County Extension Office. I do believe it's June that is Dairy Month, and we usually kick that off with all kinds of yummy things and an auction and a breakfast to help support folks that are part of that industry in Bergen and at the Mercer school systems. And then back to the tourism information that I had pulled to talk about since we just came off of a Derby weekend. This was information brought to me during session by the Kentucky Travel Industry Association. As I've mentioned several times, I kind of stockpiled these to talk about during the interim. So they say that for, make sure the year here, yes, for 2021, so previous 2021, visitors into Kentucky spent $7.7 billion with a B, so that's always good, and those dollars multiply out. So we just always appreciate our tourists coming into the county and the state. So we appreciate everyone that works in that industry. Final thought, please don't hesitate to let me know any question or concern that you have if it happens to be a federal issue. Another one came up at this morning. So please don't hesitate to reach out. I've got really good contacts in each of those field offices, and we will get those folks working on your issue ASAP. But I hope everyone has a wonderful day, especially you, Radio Rick. I still have a few visitor information that I can give you on Wednesday, or I can tarry and call you Friday. It's totally up to you.
Well, if you've still got some more information, let's go ahead and share it on Wednesday.
Okay. I will call you about 8:50 on Wednesday, and have a super great day, Radio Rick.
Well, if you're going to be that way about it, same to you.
Okay. Very good. We appreciate you. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. It's our state representative, Kim King. You heard her right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice. Okay, I was wondering when you were going to come in there, Clarence. Your community voice since 1955. We are on AM 1420, FM 99.5, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It's your savings store. Big deals, it's called. Save 20, 30, up to 50%. Goods and services you need, want. Check it out. Saving is believing. Hometownlive.net, click on big deals. Save 20, 30, up to 50%. It's open 24/7, by the way, too. And we're also on CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Your time is 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Closing arguments are scheduled to start today in the Lower Manhattan civil trial where former President Donald Trump is accused of rape and defamation. Trump decided not to testify in the trial where writer E. Jean Carroll accuses Trump of raping her in a Manhattan store dressing room in the 1990s. Trump denies wrongdoing and claims Carroll made up the story to sell copies of her book. Community members in North Texas are mourning the loss of 8 people killed in a shooting at an outdoor mall near Dallas. The public gathered at a church in Allen for a prayer vigil on Sunday evening to honor the victims. Speakers included Allen Mayor Ken Folk, who said hearts were broken Saturday when a gunman opened fire at Allen Premium Outlets. This former police officer was one of the first on the scene.
The first girl I went to in the bushes was kneeling like she was praying. I don't want to be too graphic, but I felt for her pulse, turned her head. She had no face. She was already gone. I tried the second victim. He was gone. The third one, I started chest compressions on. He spit up blood, and then he just looked at me, and he expired in front of me.
Several others were wounded, and the shooter was later killed by police. President Biden's approval rating has hit a career low 36%. More from Mark Mayfield.
That's according to the latest ABC News Washington Post poll, which reflects a 6 percentage point drop from February. It also shows that roughly a third of Americans don't think that the 80-year-old has got the physical health to serve effectively. Meantime, 44% of respondents also view former President Trump as too old for the job. I'm Mark Mayfield.
It's a wrap on the MTV Movie and TV Awards. Sunday's coverage was scaled back to a pre-taped format after host Drew Barrymore pulled out in solidarity with striking members of the Writers Guild of America. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Do you have heart failure and often hear,
"Those stomach issues ruined your birthday"?
"You're too tired to play catch, Grandpa."
Sweetie, you haven't touched your tools since the carpal tunnel syndrome diagnosis.
If these seemingly unrelated symptoms sound familiar, talk to your cardiologist and ask about transthyretin amyloid cardiomyopathy, or ATTR-CM, a rare and underdiagnosed disease that gets worse over time. Learn more at connecttoyourheart.com. That's connecttoyourheart.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf. Call 800-631-9123. 800-631-9123. That's 800-631-9123.
A Wisconsin sheriff's deputy has been shot and killed in the line of duty. Marcia Krogsang is showing her support for the fallen deputy as the community mourns in the town of Hudson, 20 miles east of St. Paul.
It's a really difficult job, and the police have been through a lot in the last few years, as have citizens.
29-year-old Deputy Katie Lysing was making a drunk driving stop Saturday night when investigators say the man she stopped shot her. She fired back but missed. Other officers later found the suspect dead of what looks to be a suicide. Deputy Lysing later died at a local hospital. Lysing had just started with the St. Croix County Sheriff's Office last year. A survivor is speaking out after the collapse of an HVAC system that injured 6 people in Colorado at the Gaylord Rockies Resort and Convention Center Saturday morning. Jamie Olson, who took a video of the aftermath, says her son had just gotten out of the hot tub when the system collapsed directly on top of it and the rest of the pool.
It was shock, and then it was action,
And then it was, and everyone's hands were shaking. People's voices were shaking. Nobody really knew what to do.
It happened around 9:50 a.m. on Saturday. Of the 6 people who were injured, 2 have life-threatening injuries and 4 had non-life-threatening injuries. A New York hospital system is suing an ex-morgue worker for posting cadaver photos and videos on her social media accounts. Sarah Lee Kessler reports.
Northwell Health says Quante Sharpton posted graphic photos snapped in the morgue at Long Island Jewish Medical Center when the hospital found out 45 days after she started the job back in January. They fired her, but she kept posting everything from amputated body parts to internal organs, even a late stillbirth. The hospital says Sharpton, who called herself Autopsy Bay on social media, was using the content to get more followers. Northwell Health is suing for damages and to get her to take down the images.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Lincoln County Sheriff's Office says they, in conjunction with law enforcement in North Carolina, helped stop what would have been a massive scam. The Lincoln Sheriff's Office said that they, law enforcement in North Carolina, and a wary citizen stopped a scam of $4,000 before the money was lost. Now they're reminding people of warning signs. If someone wants you to use gift cards purchased at a store, send cash through the mail, or use online chat services, those are all signs that it could be a scam. Hogsett Primary School has a new principal. On Friday, the Danville school system announced that Pamela Hambrick was named the new principal at Hogsett, effective immediately. Hambrick had served as assistant principal at Hogsett for the last 4 years and had served as the interim principal since March, when former principal Suzanne Farmer took a role as the chief academic officer for Danville schools. The new alignment for a Goshen Cutoff Road is set to open today on US 27 in Lincoln County. Today, the newly aligned portion of Goshen Cutoff Road as it intersects with US 27 will open to traffic. The new alignment will now intersect with US 27 north of the current intersection at the traffic signal. Drivers who travel that way are encouraged to be on the lookout for changes in traffic flow. It's a part of the $9.1 million widening project of US 27 from Kentucky 590 to Bell Street. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Would you like to receive a free gift? Refer a friend or family member to Farmers National Bank and receive your free gift. It's simple. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com. And when your friend opens a Farmers National Bank checking account, you receive a free gift. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way. Large enough to serve you, small enough to care. Since 1984. Always on time with our professional team when we show up at your door. Residential and commercial, day or night. ADAHeatingandAir.com does it right. ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We're going to see scattered showers and thunderstorms mainly after noon o'clock, partly sunny, high of 80, wind to 10 miles an hour. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely mainly before 4 a.m. Mostly cloudy, low of 62. No rainfall, amounts between a tenth and quarter of an inch possible. For Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 and 2, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 76, wind to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear, low of 49. Sunny Wednesday, high of 76. Small chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday, mostly sunny, high of 82. Chance of showers and thunderstorms early on Friday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, partly sunny, high of 82. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 82. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 83. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 62 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09.5. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 8th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321. 734-4321. That number works. You want to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday between the 6th and 12th. We've got Bobby Grider. We have Sonia Turner, Kathy Selby, and Brandon Selby registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays. We've got Bobby Grider, Whitney Bright, Mark Peach, Mike Bernard, Kathy Selby, and Jumpin' Johnny Sloan.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much, Martina. Sing happy birthday to our birthdays, Bobby, Whitney, Mark, Mike, Kathy, and Johnny. Today is No Socks Day, Free Trade Day, National Coconut Cream Pie Day, World Ovarian Cancer Day, World Red Cross and Red Crescent Day, National Student Nurses Day, and Victory in Europe Day, VE. Celebrate those accordingly. Your life hacks. When looking for a life partner, consider the level of respect a man gives to his mother, a woman gives to her father. This is a level of respect they will likely give to you in a few years. And if you're too lazy to read pages and pages of terms of service, on tosdr.org, you can read a simplified version of it with just the most important stuff. Again, that is tosdr.org. O-R-G. Positive thoughts say each blade of grass has its spot on earth, whence it draws its life, its strength. It is so man rooted to the land from which he draws his faith together with his life. And the level of our success is limited only by our imagination, and no act of kindness, no matter how small, is ever wasted. It is never wasted. And we don't waste it as we reach out for you on Friday morning. We light that fuse and start another long weekend together right here on WHBN AM and FM. Let's see, something happened here. What happened? There we go. I knew something didn't go right. We'll try something one more time. It is 9:12.5.
Hello.
Is this Jumpin' Johnny Sloan?
I guess it is.
I guess you had to be, huh?
Right.
You said you liked my call earlier, which I only got your voicemail.
Yeah, but the problem was I liked your call earlier.
Yeah.
But your singing has to improve.
Oh, wait a minute. You mean this?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that's enough. Okay.
Rick.
Yes, Johnny.
All the money that your mother had given you to have singing lessons.
Yeah. No, that wasn't me.
And you used it for something else.
No. Well, I paid this lady to sing is what it was. That's where the money went.
Sure. Yeah. Don't go any farther than that.
Yeah,
okay?
all right. Well, happy birthday, pal. Happy 86th birthday.
Yeah, thank you. I feel 68. Thank you so much.
Have a good one, pal. Take care. All right, bye. That's Jumpin' Johnny Sloan having a birthday. If you see him today, you speak a little louder because he can't hear as good yesterday as he Today he can't, as he did yesterday.
It's the most horrible day of the week. Monday morning you're snoring, then without a warning alarm starts to shriek. It's the most horrible day of the week. Coffee maker is broken and soon you'll be choking on one really burnt piece of toast. In slow traffic you're driving, blood pressure is rising, the time of day you hate the most. Hate the most. It's the most horrible day of the week. At your desk you're daydreaming till your boss starts screaming, the guy's such a freak. It's the most horrible day of the week.
In a little cafe just the other side of the border, she was sitting there giving me looks that made my mouth water. So I started walking her way, but she belonged to that bad man Jose. And I knew, yes I knew I should leave, but I heard her say, started to dance in my arms, she felt so inviting. I just couldn't resist to just one little kiss, so exciting. Then I heard the guitar player say, "Vamos, Jose's on his way." And I knew, yes I knew I should run, but I heard her say, when I looked, the cafe was empty. Then I heard Jose say, "Man, you know you're in trouble plenty." So I dropped my drink from my hand, and through the window I ran. And as I rode away, I could hear her say to Jose,
garden party to reminisce with my old friends, a chance to share old memories and play our songs again. When I got to the garden party, they all knew my name. No one recognized me, I didn't look the same, but it's alright now. I learned my lesson well. See, you can't please everyone, so you came from miles around. Everyone was there. Yoko brought her walrus. There was magic in the air. And over in the corner, much to my surprise, Mr. Hughes hidden Dylan's shoes, wearing his disguise. But it's all right now. I learned my lesson well. You see, you can't please everyone, so you got to please yourself. La-da-da-da, la-da-da-da-da. Played them all the old songs, thought that's why they came. No one heard the music, we didn't look the same. I said hello to Mary Lou, she belongs to me. When I sang a song about a honky-tonk, it was time to leave. But it's all right now, I learned my lesson well. You see, you can't please everyone, so you got to please yourself.
Great advice there.
La-da-da, la-da-da-da, la-da-da-da. Someone opened up the closet door, and out stepped Johnny Be Good, playing guitar like a ringing a bell, and looking like he should. You gotta play at garden parties, I wish you a lot of luck. But if memories were all I sang, I'd rather drive a truck. But it's all right now.
Yep.
I learned my lesson well.
Sure did.
You see, you can't please everyone, so you got to please yourself. La-da-da, la-da-da-da. And it's all right now. Learned my lesson well. You see, you can't please everyone, so you got to please yourself.
As he went from Ricky Nelson to Rick Nelson, that was his last big hit before he was in that plane crash. He's talking about the Madison Square Garden Party he played at there. That was called Garden Party. He was born on this date in 1940, expired in 1985. Of course, he was on Ozzie and Harriet. He wished he saw him grow up from a little boy to a big rock star. Before that, we heard from Johnny Duncan and Janie Fricke, Come a Little Bit Closer. And we really enjoy when you come a little bit closer to us right here in WHBN AM and FM. 922 and a half. Now, I want to tell you that 3 years ago, when we were venturing out in public in hazmat suits, it seemed like all-you-can-eat buffets might be gone for good. But now they're coming back from the dead. A company that tracks restaurants says that this spring, visits to 3 leading buffets, Golden Corral, CC's, and Pizza Ranch, were up 125% from 2021. That's a faster rate of growth than any other types of restaurants. Part of the reason is the easing of the pandemic. Some people are no longer concerned about people touching and breathing over the same food that they're eating, not to mention using the same serving utensils. But there's more to it than that. There's also the cost. Higher-end restaurants are raising prices due to inflation, so people are going to buffets looking for value. And it isn't just for a return to normal. Golden Corral sales grew 14% last year from pre-pandemic levels. So let's hope that trend keeps up, especially for our locally owned restaurants, all right? And don't forget they got 3 big, at the Bread of Life, they got 3 great big, I don't know what you want to call those, great big, they're bigger than trays, but they have food buffets, 3 huge buffets. And then you can get savings at Big Deals Online Store if you want to go to the Bread of Life. Just a nice scenic route, 127, straight through Junction City. and you will see them on the other side of Liberty. On the left-hand side, they're still right off of 127, and that's one of our big deals. Restaurants, all right? So we've got more great information by our local businesses coming up for your listening pleasure. Bottom of the hour, we'll have news from K&N. We'll have your weather forecast, and we'll have your swap shop and more great music for you right here on WHBN AM and FM.
Now it's time for great quotes in history. Give me liberty or give me death. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. And McDonald's has a new hot and spicy McChicken and strawberry shortcake McFlurry. Now that's my type of quote. The brand new hot and spicy McChicken. Follow that up with a cool relief of the strawberry shortcake McFlurry. Brand new McFlurry flavor with strawberry flavored clusters and crispy buttery shortbread cookies. The new hot and spicy McChicken and the strawberry shortcake McFlurry at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Paid for by Kelly Craft for governor.
There's a clear choice in the race for governor. My opponents, career politicians who'd rather follow than lead. Kentucky has big challenges to tackle, and it's going to take a leader to solve them. I've spent my career doing just that. A proven leader who negotiated trade deals that created Kentucky jobs. A conservative that stood up to the Chinese Communist Party and an outsider not owned by the establishment. Kentucky needs proven leadership, not more politicians.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
It's Chastity at ADA Heating and Air. Contacting us just got easier. Check us out online at adaheatingandair.com to get information on services and products we offer, schedule service, set up an estimate. You can even fill out a credit application for financing and let us know how we did with our satisfaction survey. Call us at 859-519-6382.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
This is Jason Tyler, loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. Communication is key. That has always been my motto. Communicating with my customers, finding the best rate, and keeping my customer informed during the entire loan process is something that you can count on. Call me today at 859-734-3316 and let Whitaker Bank help you with your lending needs. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
3 o'clock in the morning, and it looks like it's gonna be another sleepless night. I've been listening to your dreams and getting very low, wondering what I can do. Maybe I'm being foolish, 'cause I haven't heard you mention anybody's name at all. How I wish I could be sure it's me that turns you on. Each time you close your eyes, I've heard it said that dreamers never lie. You've been talking in your sleep, sleeping in your dreams with some sweet lover, holding on so tight, loving her the way you used to love me. Talking in your sleep with loving on your mind. Maybe I'm being foolish, 'cause I haven't heard you mention anybody's name at all. How I wish I could be sure it's me that turns you on. Each time you close your eyes, I've heard it said that dreamers never lie. You've been talking in your sleep, sleeping in your dreams with some sweet lover, holding on so tight, loving her the way on your mind. You've been talking in your sleep.
Crystal Gale, Talking in Your Sleep. 9:29.5, we've got KNN coming up at 9:30. Have your weather forecast, your swap shop. Hey, don't forget about KentuckyLiving.com. Contest ends May 31st. Burke's Bakery is up, one of 3 nominated for the best bakery in the state, so make sure you go and vote. Historic attraction, Shaker Village is one of 3. So go to KentuckyLiving.com, vote for Burke's Bakery, vote for Shaker Village to make sure that they are the number 1 in the state. Now, here is number 1 with news. It is KNN at 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The race for Kentucky's governor is heating up. There's just over a week to go until next Tuesday's Republican primary, the winner of which will take on incumbent Governor Andy Beshear. Attorney General Daniel Cameron and former UN Ambassador Kelly Craft are 2 of the leading candidates in a packed field of 12. Agriculture Commissioner Ryan Quarles is also in the running and says he believes his campaign is peaking at the right time. Lexington One, a city-sponsored program to confront the gun violence in the area, is hopeful more initiatives are in place to prevent numerous homicides, such as Lexington faced last summer. Divine Karama, a Lexington hip-hop artist as well as a peace advocate, heads Lexington One. He says everyone in the community is working harder to address areas such as mental health issues.
I do think the city is stepping up. I think our community partners are stepping up. I think our peer support programs are stepping up. And I think these young people are a little bit more comfortable in talking about mental health than even we were, right? So I think that does create kind of this soil, fertile soil for us to go in and really minister to some of the untreated trauma that we're seeing.
Karama appeared on WKYT-TV's Kentucky Newsmakers Sunday. Many of those attending the Kentucky Derby over the weekend ended up getting stuck at Louisville's Muhammad Ali International Airport Sunday. The airport had personnel prepared for the expected number of those attending the race to board flights back home, but the severe weather Sunday morning resulted in numerous flight delays. The airport suggests travelers to check and closely monitor the status of their flights. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
We're going to see scattered showers and thunderstorms mainly after noon o'clock today. Partly sunny, high of 80, wind up to 10 miles an hour. Showers and thunderstorms likely mainly before 4 tonight. Mostly cloudy, low of 62. New rainfall amounts between a tenth and quarter of an inch possible. Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 and 2. Mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 76, wind to 10. Mostly clear Tuesday night and a low of 49. Sunny on Wednesday and a high of 76. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
All right, kids, get your pens, pencils, crayons, chalk, lipstick, highlighters, whatever you need to write with. These bargains will astound you on the Swap Shop. He'll do mowing for you. 859-612-9410, 612-9410. He has for sale 2 farm tractors, heavy-duty log splitter, and a trailer. 859-325-1200, 325-1200. 2 Sainan goats, bottle bed babies, boys. They've started them on the bottle. $20 each, their best offer. 704-577-9967. 704-577-9967. For sale 3 dog beds with covers. They're clean. Fits up to 35-pound dogs. Prices vary. They have 2 hobnail table lamps, excellent condition, $10 each. Some miscellaneous items for sale as well at 859-734-5769, 734-5769. Someone's wanted to buy a good clothes dryer, any brand, 859-325-1200, 325-1200. He has a full-blooded Great Pyrenees, 10 weeks old, had all its shots, wants to give it away. 859-621-6530, 621-6530. She'll give away tomato cages made out of fence wire. 859-247-0824, 247-0824. He's got a Whirlpool washer and dryer set for sale, $200. 859-444-0221, 444-0221. For sale at 98 Dodge Durango, 1750 V8 engine, 4-wheel drive. They got some kind of toys free. 859-329-9247, 329-9247. Back with more right after this.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you. All right, back with part 2 of the Swap Shop. For sale queen-size bed includes 6 queen-size sheet sets, quilted spread, all in clean, spotless condition. $325 firm. 859-734-5769, 734-5769. For sale, a pet cage, a truck bed cover, primitive table, and microwave. 859-734-7303, 734-7303. He wants to buy Arrowhead Collections, single, doubled, bitted axis. 859-624-1819, 624-1819. For sale, rolled hay. 859-612-7894, 612-7894. Someone needs an antique clock repaired. They have clothes for sale, all sizes. They want to buy a computer that works. 606-669-5743, 606-669-5743. Electric hospital bed for sale, $200. Oak bedroom set, $400. 606-669-8357, 606-669-8357. They have Country Fresh eggs for sale, $2 a dozen. They have a 1991 GMC Jimmy for parts, 4-wheel drive, good transmission, $175. We'll get it. 502-604-3248, 502-604-3248. Lady needs work on a lift chair. She really needs it fixed to get around in. So if you're mechanically inclined, please call her. 859-605-6178, 605-6178. For sale, a farm rake, wagon, and plow, pull-behind tractor, that kind of equipment. 859-366-5690, 366-5690. And that will do it for this edition of the Swap Shop. It can be heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday after the 3 o'clock news on 99.5 FM WHBN.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg. Find out more at CountyEquipment.com. And the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into
Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN.
M-O-N-D-A-Y. Monday Dance.
You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work 'cause you have to, 'cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move, on your desk hot coffee spilled. It got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance, oh it's a Monday dance. It's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. It's the Monday dance.
I remember the palm trees swaying across the river, the sweet music playing down on the Rio Grande. Out on the levee with the full moon above me, my Mexican lady, Lord, how she loved me down on the Rio Grande. Laughing and singing in the warm night air, loving that woman with the raven hair. We were down on the Rio Grande, strolling with my lover, hand in hand. Lord, I'd give anything to be down on the Rio Grande. Endless highways and wide open spaces, children smile with their sunburnt faces down on the Rio Grande. All the love that my lady was giving was the sweetest part of living down on the Rio Grande. And if these memories could take me there, I'd be loving my woman with the raven hair. I'd be down on the Rio Grande, strolling with my lover, hand in hand. Lord, I'd give anything to be down on the Rio Grande, down on the Rio Grande, strolling with my lover, hand in hand. Lord, I'd give anything to be down on the Rio Grande. Down on the Rio Grande.
Just because you become a young woman now, there's still some things that you don't understand. better shop around. You better shop around. Woo! There's some things that I want you to know now. Just as sure as the wind's gonna blow now. The men will come and the men are gonna go now. Before you tell them that you love them so now. My mama told me you better shop around. You better shop around. Try to get yourself a bargain, girl. Don't you be sold on the very first one. Good-looking guys come a dime a dozen. Try to find you one who's gonna give you true loving. Before you take a man and say I do now, make sure he's in love with you now. My mama told me you better shop around. You better shop around. Try to get yourself a bargain, girl. Don't you be sold on the very first one. Good-looking guys come a dime a dozen. Try to find you one who's gonna give you true loving. Before you take a guy and say I do now, make sure he's in love with you now. Make sure that his love is true now. I hate to see you feeling sad and blue now. My mama told me you better shop around. You better shop around. You better shop around. Oh yeah, you better shop around. You better shop around. Oh yeah, you better shop around.
Captain and Tennille, shop around. We celebrate Tony Tennille of Captain Tennille. She's 83 years old today. And before that, it was Johnny Rodriguez down on the Rio Grande. It is 9:47.5. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. And what's something that make you feel old? Gray hair, wrinkles, the Goo Goo Dolls being called classic rock, a millennial yelling at kids to get off their lawn. A recent global study looked into how people feel about their age. They found out in America, the average age when people stop feeling young is 43. Now, right now, that's people who were born in 1979 or 1980. Now, the good news is there's a buffer zone. Americans don't start feeling old until they're 52. So this is the last year before elder millennials stop feeling young. Millennials are generally considered to be born between 1981 and 1996. And next year, those 1981 babies will be turning 43. Now, of all the countries, Italians are apparently the youngest at heart. They don't stop feeling young until they're 60, and they don't start feeling old until they hit 70. Wow. How old do you feel? You feel young, don't you? It is 9:48.5. We've got a request coming up for Bob Seger coming up right after these on WHBN AM and FM. Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library. Spring into savings and delicious food at your Harrodsburg Dairy Queen. For just $7, you can choose from a 3-piece chicken strip meal with fries, drink, and sundae, or an original cheeseburger meal with fries, drink, and sundae. Your choice, just $7. Don't forget, seniors 55 and older get 10% off every day, all day long. Plus, if it's your birthday or anniversary, ask for your free cupcake blizzard. Open early at 5 a.m. 7 days a week until 9:15 p.m. at your Harrodsburg DQ, North College Street, where happy tastes good.
Don't miss out on the best deal of the year at Suntan City. Get unlimited spray tans for a year for just $34 a month when paid in full.
A Suntan City spray tan pairs perfectly with any occasion. Whether you want to be the life of the party or you just want to look and feel your best, a flawless spray tan keeps you radiant and glowing all year long.
Get unlimited spray tans for a year for just $34 a month when paid in full. Visit a salon today.
Let yourself shine at Suntan City.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office is a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
My name is Chase Harrington, and I'm from Nicholsville, Kentucky. I've been singing for about 7 years. When I got into performance, I came to Studio G. I've been learning how to look good on stage, how to bring out my voice more in the songs that I sing, how to get confidence. I hear an immense difference in my voice compared to when I started coming here.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
At Linex of Danville, we offer an undercoating that protects your vehicle against road salt and gravel, which helps prevent rust, prolong the life of your vehicle. Along with the rust inhibitor, gives your vehicle total rust protection. Call for a free quote at 859-209-4033 or stop in and see us at 935 Stanford Road in Danville.
This is Natanya of South Africa. When you're cruising the dial for great music, listen to my friend Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
East of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out his one-note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. See, here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And you always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy you try to give away as the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening as you lie awake in bed with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what you said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, there I go.
Well, I've been kicked out of might near every bar around. I've been locked up for driving 120 through town. Well, I've been shot at and cut with a knife for messing around with another man's wife. But other than that, we ain't nothing, just good old boys. I threw my boss out a window and got fired from my last job. Hot wired a city truck and turned it over in the mayor's yard. Well, I beat my brother-in-law half to death. I lost 20 bucks on his football bet. But other than that, we ain't nothing, just good old boys. Good old boys, we're all the same. Ain't no way we'll ever change. Mean no harm by the things we do, all the trouble that we get into. Other than a wild hair once in a while, we can't help it, it's just our style. And good old boys is all we'll ever be. I got an alimony payment that's 6 weeks overdue. I got caught with a trunk full of bootleg out-of-state booze. I hocked my wife's diamond ring last June, bought me an outboard Evinrude. But other than that, we ain't nothing, just good old boys. Good old boys, we're all the same. Ain't no way we'll ever change. Mean no harm by the things we do, all the trouble that we get into. Other than a wild hair once in a while, we can't help it, it's just our style. Good old boys is all we'll ever be. Good old boys is all we'll ever be.
Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley, just good old boys. And by request, Bob Seger before that, Turn the Page. And we're about to turn the page here on my show. I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless Ukraine. God bless all those hurting and suffering. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Hope you can stick and stay. Ashley Blake will be in the air chair coming up after the news, top of the hour. Happy birthday greetings go out to Jumpin' Johnny Sloan, Kathy Selby, Mike Bernard, Mark Peach, Whitney Bright, Bobby Greider. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us. This is me saying bye, y'all. I'll see you back here again tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 90.